Hey, welcome in everybody. Happy Friday. Hope y'all are having a good day. Hey, Robbo, what's up, man? How you doing? Gordo, appreciate the lurk. Hope A O N S. I'm hoping so, man. They're the one I was worried about the most, 100%. Um, they're just everyone knows them. Everyone knows why. They're just a pain. So I expect, honestly, probably the full stream to try to take these guys down. Hey, Tina, picking up the thing. Let me fix that. Our sounds weren't working. They should work now. You can't reclaim that, but that's a helpful. So I have to basically reset my sounds every time when I open, because they're programmed in Mix It Up, and if I don't have Mix It Up open when I open OBS, I have to reset it and I forget. But thank you for reminding me. But yeah, welcome everybody. We're fighting Ornstein and Smough today. If you've never played Dark Souls, you've probably still heard of them just because everyone talks about them. It's a two-person fight. We're fighting this electric Pikachu man and this big ass Snorlax man, and we gotta fight them both at the same time. And when we take out one, the other one gets supercharged, and it's kind of a pain, but it's fun because Dark Souls and we like pain. But we're gonna be doing that today. We're fighting them with so we're doing a challenge as well. I keep forgetting to put that up, right? Challenge. Hey, survivalist, welcome in. So this is our challenge. Once you defeat a boss with a weapon, it is no longer available to use. So we've been swapping weapons every time we've beaten someone. So this fight we are using, I think we're gonna switch to the club, the occult club, and the great sword. See how that works out. We can't use any faith, magic, pyromancy. We must defeat all optional bosses. We've kind of run into a few and then skipped past them. We'll come back to them. No ranged weapons, no glitches or cheese mechanics. When you die, you lose your current armor. So we're going armorless because I don't like consumables, and I feel like that's treating armor as a consumable. So we're going in naked, and then we must defeat Gwyn and beat the game. I'm assuming you did your research. I did not do any research whatsoever. I did some clip editing last night after, and then we hung out. And what did we do last night? We watched. I watched Christina play Fortnite, and I played my my little Nikkei game, and that was it. So yeah, I did zero research. I know. I feel like when you do your challenges, survivalist, you have a plan, and and I did help you with Smite. That's true. This is I feel like you do your research and have planned things out, and I want to grab this. I zero. We're just YOLOing it, man. Is this your first playthrough as well? No. This is it's been a while since I've played. I'll say that. It's been a few years, but I have played through Dark Souls 1 a few times. Maybe 3, 4 times, 5 times. So I do, I am aware of all the stuff. Yeah. No worries. I would, to go through my first run with this stuff would be insane, dude. I would lose it. It's so, it's already very, cryptic sometimes where you have to go. I would lose my mind if I had to also then do all this stuff. But listen, I appreciate you thinking I'm good enough of a player that this is my first time. Mena, welcome in. Thank you. Claiming P2, appreciate you. So yeah, we're doing that. We're gonna go ahead and switch over Dark Souls. Hello? Hey, thank you. Tina taking the Tootsie Pop. Are you gonna go? Dark Souls, please? Did you freeze? Did you break? Did we break you? You have guessed Bear on a trike. The answer was ducks in a cloud. Nope. I broke it. I did break it. Dark Souls said, nah, you're not fighting them today. Let's fix the capture card as well, so we don't get that screen tearing. For those of you new to the stream, that little guessing game is part of, it's just a fun little, if you ever seen Constantine, when they're trying to get into the club and they have to like guess the card, that's sort of what I was trying to simulate with that. If you look in the pinned comment, it'll give you the instructions. You can type exclamation point guess and then one of the things that's in the parentheses, and you have a chance to test your psychic abilities. Are you psychic? Do you know what card's coming up next? Yes, you'll find out. Alright, back at it again. Fully recharged, fully focused. We got this. Frogs on a bench. The answer was bear on strike. Nope, nope. It is surprisingly harder than I intended it to be. Now it's bears. It switches. It switches every time. Yeah, now it's bears. You predicted too much. You went too far ahead in the future. I intended it to be like not like I thought people would get it like relatively easy, but honestly only ever been triggered like maybe 3 or 4 times. Bear, strike on a bear. Okay, backwards, but that's fine. The answer was ducks in a cloud. Dog in a hole. The answer was ducks in a cloud. Like I said, it's harder than it looks. Nobody here's psychic, man. Nobody here is psychic enough. One day we'll find a real psychic who's gonna pop in here and guess it. Or time traveler. Time traveler is also acceptable. We also, last time we were here, what about a time-traveling psychic? If we met a time-traveling psychic, that would be the best. I would love to meet a time-traveling psychic. One of my favorite things about, like, the whole time-traveling stuff is that Bill Gates, was it Bill Gates? No, Stephen Hawking? One of them guys. One of them smart dudes. Threw a party and was like, I'm gonna publish the date of it afterwards, and if time travel is real, they'll show up to my party. And my favorite thing about that is that there's a theory that time travel is real, but everyone just thinks that he's lame and didn't want to go to his party. It's so good. And I believe that, fully believe that. Guess monkey on a wire. The answer was right in the grass. Uh-oh. I want this time traveling psychic to tell me everything's gonna be okay. Yeah. That would be nice. Unless they tell us that it's not. Then they can stay home. Or, I mean, just lie to me. Tell me it's fine. Okay. Let's remember how to fight these guys. Do you think these guys are actually friends, or they're just like co-workers? Like, you know those people at work that you like actually like? They're like, yeah, that's my homie, you know? Or these guys who like absolutely like, I have to work with this fucking guy, but I hate his guts. Brothers? Are they brothers? Is that lore? I don't remember that bit, but I don't remember a lot of bits. Ugh. All right, we're testing the waters, man. We're testing them. I might upgrade this actually as well. But we might. It's a cult, so it might need like a special. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, that's what I was. I mean, you could have been. Could have been right. Different dads for sure. I feel. Just based on size alone. One had a normal dad. One had a huge dad. They were compatriots with a respect for each other and a weird disdain. Stepbrothers. Yeah, maybe stepbrothers, yeah. Based on the size. I mean, yeah, I feel like okay, like you can have a slight size difference based on like brothers and sisters and stuff. Like I'm taller than pretty much all of the rest of my brothers and sisters. I'm built more like my mom's side of the family, versus the rest of them are built more like my dad's side. But we're not like hugely different. But if I was like 8 feet tall and they were like 4'2", then I'd be like, you know, milkman. How tall's the milkman? You know. The big one tells Pikachu not to touch his hammer. It's not fair, Minna says. That is, you know, true. How tall are you, Minna? 5 something? I do feel bad because everyone thinks they're way younger. 5'5", yeah. You're taller than Tina. She's like 5'2". Menacing 8 foot tall mailman sounds like a good premise for a horror game. Hell yeah. He's not even scary. He's just giant, but he's like chasing you the whole game and you're running, and at the end you find out that he just wanted to give you your package. You're like, chingaderas that Tina always orders. He just wanted to deliver. He's like, this is your 100th package in like 2 days. You can stop buying shit from Amazon, please. Oh, his brother. Brother, no. Alright. Caught me. I did say we might look at the upgrade. Let's go do that, actually. Let's see how much what we got sat on. We did. Squished us. What is that SpongeBob? Is it SpongeBob meme where, like, they have the ass cheeks on the smushed face? That's what happened. I think it's Squidward. We got smushed. Yes, on Squidward, yeah. That's what happened. We got big smo cheeks. But also, like, so I'm tall 100% based on my mom's side, because my grandpa was pretty tall. My dad was not very tall. I didn't find this out till a little later, because when I was 16, he was like as tall as me. So it wasn't till, and that's when he passed away, when I was 16. And then it wasn't until later where I found his ID. And like, to me, he was always tall because I looked up to him, right? Like I was a kid. And then I found out he was 5'8". And I was like, oh, maybe he wasn't that tall. Which is wild. Okay, let's remind myself to go talk to the giant. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a boost on this clubby boy. Big stick. We so yesterday, no. Did we talk about Wednesday? We played Pathfinder. My guy is very much. I'm trying to figure out. So we just leveled up, so I was spending some time earlier. I was a little late to stream because I was spending time leveling up my guy and deciding on my new skills and stuff. We're going for a occultism-based investigator, which is very much like a skill check-based guy. Very roguelike, essentially. I'm good at like all my skills, but I'm not very good at like stabbing things, which has been a pain. We've been fighting stuff that's all been resistant to all the damage I do. So I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do with this man. So you know, figuring out all that. Though I like playing D&D and Pathfinder and stuff. It's just deciding skills is honestly my weakest point, where I'm like, there's too many choices, man, sometimes. And then I pick stuff that I never use that sounds good, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot I had that. And then I never use it. So I tried to pick a spell that I might use. My guy now, so the other thing is our campaign I'm very squishy, so I keep almost dying. So my character, in character, has become obsessed with death, just based on the fact that I keep meeting death face to face. So now I'm role-playing him as very, like, death obsessed. And so I'm heavily leaning into occultism and sort of, like, things of that nature. It's interesting. So I do some roleplay occasionally. But the thing is, I end up talking like me. So I lose the roleplay on the actual, like, roleplay bits. Do rituals, everyone overlooks rituals, powerful. We have learned some. So the campaign, we're at a magic school, and we have learned a few rituals. We have one, a summon undead one, that I think I'm going to start doing a bit more, and then like a protection one from Fae, which is less, but we actually used it last one because we wanted to get our dorm all protected. You roleplay, you just don't do voices. That's fair. Currently my roleplay bits, because I love doing bits, is that my character hates children. Because we were talking to one of the teachers and she mentioned her child, and I may have accidentally said, ew, I'm sorry, and then she got offended. So now my character hates children. So every time we've run into a child, I'm just like, the other bit is that I'm obsessed with death, and also giving people nicknames based on how I met them. So that's been fun. I don't think we can... Oh, here we can. Oh, but we gotta use, like, good stuff to actually do it. I don't know if I want to do that yet. For one fight, I don't know if I want to waste it. My character's obsessed with snacking on enemies and cooking them. Yeah, Christina's... So then the other thing is I keep feeding enemies to Christina. She's playing a little wizard lizard. Like a little snaky boy. So I keep feeding her enemies. We're fighting like bugs and stuff at this point. We're not fighting like people. There's no cannibalism yet. But she keeps eating all the bugs. You gonna let me through, guy? Can I go through? Yet. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what this campaign holds. You gonna let me through, guy? No? We're gonna be cool? Oh, do I gotta go the back way? Alright. Yeah, so we're not upgrading that. I guess we'll just go back in. We're not doing a ton of damage, but we were dodging his attacks real good, sort of, kinda. So we might have to just, you know, chip away and play slow. It's not terrible, potentially. Alright, guy. Chill out. I'm not fighting you. I'm gonna fight your boss for you. You guys should be happy, right? Hey! Thank you for thinking that. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. Max Verstappen. There was the, one and another guess. Okay. Go for it. Yeah, thank you. I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, the race was, or not the race, quali was today. Free practice 1 was this morning. I watched a bit of it. I had to wake up early because our dog, he's been weird. He's like throwing up but not throwing up, and he think he's fine. He's not like choking on something. It's weird. So we're just monitoring him, making sure it doesn't get worse. But he still has like energy, and he's still like breathing good. So I don't think something's stuck in his throat. He wouldn't have had anything that like would have gotten caught, because we watch him pretty good. So I don't know what his deal is. He's fine, and then he'll just randomly start like gagging. And I've checked his throat. I've checked everything. He's breathing fine, nothing else, so we're just gonna watch him. If it gets worse, we'll take him to the vet, but he doesn't really get into stuff. So he woke us up really early, freaked us out, and then like make these weird noises and then just be fine and just be super chill. And I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? And then he would just look at me like all happy and derpy. I'm like, all right, I don't know. I don't know, man. So we'll see. We're checking on him. But yeah, he woke me up super early. So then I was like, well, I'm up. I'll watch the race. But then I knocked out. Was too tired. So I don't actually know how the practice went. But the quali for the sprint race is later today. I think it's like at 3 in Brazil. Brazil. But we're hoping. My team is technically, well, not technically. I like Williams. We like Carlos Sainz. We like Alex Albon. But we want Max to win. We like Max Verstappen. I like Max as a person. I don't like Red Bull as a team. So, you know, we deal with that. See, like, first phase isn't bad. One-on-one, I would dominate either one of these bros, but the 2v1 is a pain because one of them gets closer. We don't really have as many opportunities to attack. We can't really watch them both, sort of. Right, like this guy can just, but then he comes back, and it's kind of a pain. You have guessed ducks in a cloud. Your answer was frogs on a bench. Did not work this time. You're getting there. You'll get it eventually. You've gotten it before, right? I feel like you've gotten it at least once. Oh, we went too quick. We were too slow. Yeah, I've got it. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. I want one. There we go. But I want it again. Yeah. See, I've thought about making it easier, but I feel like everyone wants the challenge. It feels great when you actually get it. Alright. So, yeah. ONS. I would say probably the most famous boss in Dark Souls, right? Who else would be up there? In, like, all the Dark Souls. Definitely, I feel like ONS is the one. If you're going to talk about a Dark Souls, everyone's going to talk about ONS. It's more rewarding if it's hard to get. Yeah. I mean, and that explains Dark Souls 100%. Gwyn? I don't even think... No. Oh, Sif. I would say Sif is up there. I don't think Gwyn's that memorable. I feel like he's not the hardest final boss. He comes back in other games. Yeah, but like as far as like people talking about him though, nah. I don't know. I feel like I don't think he's that memorable. But that's just me. His fight is like not it's not great. He's super easy to parry. I feel like ONS is way more of a like challenge and like you feel better after beating them. Does he come back in other games though? Is he in 3? I don't remember. Actually, that's how little I remember Gwyn. I don't remember him showing up in other games. Dark Souls 3, he's the second phase of the final boss. Oh. Okay, I need to replay Dark Souls. I need to replay Dark Souls 3 at some point. And 2, actually. Alright, we've been very defensive. I think we're going to start trying to go on the offensive now. Oh, not like that. This time round, fight Gwyn won't be easy. We'll see. We'll see. I expect, honestly, I expect zero, zero resistance from Gwyn. I feel like we wreck him so hard. But, you know, we before we get to the champ, man, we gotta beat everybody under him. And maybe you're right. Maybe without armor, he wrecks us. You could be, we don't know. Listen, I'm not, once that psychic traveler gets here, then we'll know. But if they don't get here, then the future's not ours to see. Until then, Beef Jerky Man is gonna keep fighting these two stepbrothers. Now that you said stepbrothers, Christina, I think of the movie and I imagine which one of these is Will Ferrell and which one is the other guy. What's his name? Dewey Cox. I feel like Will Ferrell is Ornstein, right? For sure. And I feel the other guy is Smough. The vibes seem there. It seems right to me. I don't know why. It just do. Because I feel like Smough feels like the derpy, the like sillier stepbrother. Ow, you know. Sometimes he comes at us fast, like life. The other one's gonna hit us. The only thing is this club is slow as shit. It's so slow. Very slow. Maybe we switch back to the one we upgraded. It does about the same damage to them. They were both doing about 40-50. Maybe. I don't want to lose it though. I don't want to lose it. It was helping us rinse through everything else. We're managing, man. We're managing our, this is always our last resort. We could always get there if our patience wears thin and we need some power, then we go. Then we'll do it. But it's you don't release your secret ultimate weapon at the beginning. This is early stages. You don't use the spirit bomb on Frieza in phase 1. You gotta hold it to the right moment. Just when they think they've beaten you down and they're like, you'll never beat us, then you go, spirit bomb! And you pull it out. Spirit Bomb on Frieza in phase 1 might have been much better though. I don't know. The other was in more anime. I feel like you use it too early, right? Like he has too many, like, I don't think you one-shot him with it. I think you hit him in phase 1 with the Spirit Bomb. Everyone's giving you their power already. Then where do you go from there? He goes into phase 3 and you got nothing. You got nothing for him. You can't Spirit Bomb him again. He's ready for it. And everyone's energy's used up. You gotta wear him down for... You proceed to beat up the weakened Frieza. But then you've used all your energy already. You're weak too. Yeah, this is much better. This is faster. We like a fast Fast stabby sword here. Oh. Watch out for big boy. You save your energy. Yeah, but if you use the spirit bomb, that's using all your energy. Then you're out. Also, there's the intimidation factor, right? Like, you use your spirit bomb, your biggest move, and then they're still standing. Then they got intimidation on you. They got the aura flex on you, and then you're cooked, man. Because now you look like a fool. You're like, I took all this energy, my biggest attack, and he's still standing. Now you're done, man. You're weak. Your morale is low. You're not gonna fight. You're not gonna want to fight. I just borrow the power from you. That's enough to take down at least 2 freezes. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fair. My favorite... So, the reason that my favorite character is Trunks is because, like, you spend all this time, like, Goku had to use his strongest attack on Frieza or whatever, and then the next arc, like, Frieza come back, and you're like, oh shit, Frieza's back, how are they gonna beat him? And then Trunks comes in and just fucking bodies him with his sword in, like, one shot, chops him into pieces, and doesn't even, like, think anything of it. He's just like, oh yeah, like, that's fine. He's basically like swatting a fly. He just comes in and chops him up, and he's like, all right, we got business to talk about. And they're like, who is this guy? That's why I like Trunks. The burning attack, the slice, and then the burning attack, so good. Trunks is my favorite, for sure. Huge Trunks. I mean, even Kid Trunks is kind of cool. Kid Trunks is a better child than Gohan. Gohan is the worst. Gohan's awful. We don't like Gohan. Nobody likes Gohan, honestly. At least adult Gohan has some stuff, right? Child Gohan, everyone hates. Child Gohan is hated so much that the reason... So, after Goku was supposed to stay dead, and then Gohan was supposed to, like, take over from the manga and, like, be the main character, everyone hated it, so they brought back Goku. Same reason Super got made. Everyone hated GT. So the creator came back and was like... Because they did GT without him. And then everyone, he's like, this is awful. I have to come out of retirement to fix this because you guys ruined it. Which is how we got some of our coolest stuff in Dragon Ball. Boo? I like Boo. I like how Boo is so powerful in Super that they just, like, they can't use him for anything because he would, like, destroy everybody. So they just make him sleep. Like, the Tournament of Power, they're like, nah, Boo's too strong. He's not participating. Oh, why not? He's asleep. Okay, why? Hey, listen, he's asleep. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. He's just chilling. Oh, he caught us with the thing. Yeah, Christina loves Vegeta. Goku's cool, but he's too, like, I don't know, man. He's too Boy Scouty, right? And too, like, himbo. I just want to see you get past the first line and then I'll get there. We are also, like, kind of messing about. We haven't yet. See, we're still in phase 1 too. We're vibing. We're having fun. Once he makes us mad, he kills Krillin, kills Yamcha, then we pop out, and then we start messing him up. Right now we're playing with them. We're toying with them. Giving them a false sense of security. They're like, this guy's no problem. He's naked. He can't even touch me. And then we're gonna rinse him. Bye, love you. Sorry I didn't kiss you. Bye back. No, that's fine. Tell... Yeah, you're taking Tina, right? You'll be back. Love you too. See you in a bit. Tell Tina have a good day at work. Uh-oh. The boy's by the gate waiting for you. Hey, thank you, Mena, for the ghost chip. Okay. Survivalist said we gotta get past the first little chunk of health. So we're gonna do it this time. We're gonna be serious. Serious face now. Ow. You didn't even give me a chance to see, man. That wasn't fair. That was cheesing for sure. Alright, alright. Listen. We have a challenge now. He's hungry. He's actually not, the cat, okay. Alright. See, now we're like, alright, we're gonna pick him up. This boy isn't really a hungry boy. He just likes to be around people. See, I talked about him and now he's like right here by my feet. He has food, he eats when he feels like it. He doesn't really, eat too much. He's more of a social boy. We take him to the park and he has to say, like, hi to every single person at the park. Person and dog.
What the dog doing?
Thank you. I just be like, yeah, no worries. Appreciate you. What the dog doing? So now he likes to sleep. He's sleeping. He likes to, he sleeps and barks at stuff. His job is to guard, so he guards real good. He is a good guard dog, actually. Right now, he has beef with the raccoons that live in the tree next door. And the coyotes. So we've been having a huge coyote issue where they'll like wander the streets and stuff. The other night there was a whole pack. And they're so whiny sounding. They sound like, it's like a pack of chihuahuas. That's how they sound. Coyotes are the worst. And then he, like... So in the middle of the night, they'll start howling and he'll start barking at them. But, yeah, I don't know, man. There's like a whole pack roaming. They're the worst. It started off like, we'd occasionally get like one. And then now, I don't know, they formed up. And now they're running the streets out there. How did he get me through the pillar? Alright. That's not fair. Listen, I'm not allowed to cheese, but apparently they are. Okay, we're gonna enter and shield up so they don't cheat us again. Oh. Missed him. Dodge one to the other. Alright, now we gotta actually try. That's the boy. Oh look, now he's eating. He heard you talking. He's too smart. He's a smart boy. Now we gotta try. Which is funny is I do better. I feel like I do better when I'm kind of just not like focused, but also not overthinking, right? So those few where I'm like, okay, Survivalist said we gotta pass this part. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna like, that's my goal. That's when we do bad. So the thing is, so there's things we can do also as well. Like we can go reinforce that bonfire. We have humanity. We can up our, so we have 10 flasks. The thing is, like, they're pretty much one-shotting us very quickly. So the flasks may not help us overly much when there's two of them, because they can, especially Ornstein can kind of zip at us very quickly. So that I don't think that'll help us, at least initially. Once we get to the point where we're, like, actually surviving longer, and he's, actually, like, we have the space for it to heal up and stuff, then maybe we do that. But as of now, he charges us so quickly, and we're not surviving long enough. Come on, bro. Come at me. Oh, I thought he was going to charge. Oh, there it is. Delayed charge. Interesting. Back up. I saw it. Heard it coming. Greedy. Oh, survived that. Oh, we waited. Did not recognize that move. Creep. Nope, backed up. Lightning boy. So, tip for, you know, dodging a spear, maybe don't dodge backwards. Maybe sideways is better. Considering the length, right? Like, you ever seen Prometheus when the lady runs from the ship? The thin ship that's falling forward? Like, just run sideways a little bit. That's what we gotta do. Like that, see? Side dodge. Much better. Big hammer you can kind of dodge either way because it's a big ass hammer. And it's very more precise than you think to hit with a big ass hammer like that. Take the time to heal. I really should be splitting damage. Oh, that was a mistake there. 100%. I was thinking of strategy instead of. Oh, it's focused on the lightning. We're stuck in the corner. Excuse me, boys. Don't mind me. Give me the chance to heal. So, like, now that we kind of got the moves down, we could potentially upgrading the thing might be worth it. More glass there was probably worth it. So, my boy. Here's your couch. There you go. You see him? He's vibing. He's just gonna lick himself. From the thing to the place to the spot. Yeah. I don't mind reinforcing this bonfire or kindling it because there's another boss fight that we're gonna fight that's right here. So it's gonna help us later. Potentially. Not that, like, we can get enough humanity that it really doesn't matter and we can kindle as much as we want and blah 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 blah, but we like to be efficient, you know? Like I said, I don't like using consumables if I don't have to. So now we should get 10. There we go. And you can see this beefy man temporarily before we die again. Look at this handsome, handsome man. We could be also trying to gain levels. That's another like route forward if we really need to. Like if we struggle way too much, then we can, you know, farm up. Like we can farm up that house, the church, kill all those guys in there. These giants give us 1,500 each, which is, you know, solid. We can do that. A lot of options, you know. But we'll see how far we can get with what we got. This last run was fairly decent, I feel like. Ow. I really should be running to the left, honestly, instead of the right on that bit. Oh, look, we can summon. Oh, also we got invaded. So, shit. Let's get out of the way of these guys. I don't know if this is a person or an NPC, actually. Person. That's person. 100% a person. Yep. So that also happens. That very much happens when you are human. We got invaded and we got. Sad day. Isn't that an NPC? No, they did the backstab trick, so I'm pretty sure it's a person, unless it is. Let's see. I could be wrong. Oh no, you're right. You're right. It was an NPC. We're just bad. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, yeah. You're right. Um. Yeah. Cool. Kill him, take the root. Yeah, I could. I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my water real quick, guys. And I'll be back really quick. 3 minutes. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Going for the Tootsie Pop. How many did you get? 20. Our record is what, 40, 42 or something? 41? Something like that. Alright, let's get them. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, you almost had it. You're gonna be quicker than that.
We'll do it. We'll be quicker. The thing is, like, we may not be close physically, but like as far as like taking their health down. But once you get their moves down, it kind of is. You just need sort of like a little bit of luck at some points. Where'd you go? Refill my water. I'm back now. Because I didn't get a chance to fill it up early since I was running late. And we were thirsty. Yeah, it's not the dog, if that's what you're worried about. He's chilling. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever. Alright, boys. Enough playing around. Let's go. Oh, it does half damage. I thought it was doing as much as the club. No, the club was doing about double this. So definitely the club. It's just so slow, man. The issue is that it's so. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, what is she asking? Because she thought I went for the dog or something. I do. The occult does more on them because of how it said in the description about them being twins boys or whatever. So we could. It's just so slow, man. I don't like slow. Especially not with these guys. And I don't want to upgrade it either. I mean, we could do it this way. We've been kind of double-handing everything, essentially. Ah. That was a good sequence there. Oh, we staggered him a little bit. Ah, we dived incorrectly. I'm gonna pick up the wine rolls. Okay, yeah, we can do that for dinner today. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Nope. That's pretty there. I mean, maybe we don't even really need the shield, it looks like. I'm also learning that, like, honestly, we've been going shieldless for, like, most of these bosses. I'm learning how to not rely on the shield as I die, but I mean, we got pretty deep in that. We almost, I feel like, okay, so we only need, correct me if I'm wrong, second phase triggers when I get one of them to half? Or is it dead? Do I have to dead them? I feel like it's at half health, right? But it's been a minute. You gotta dead them? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Slay one buff. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Like, sometimes I'd be making shit up. What is it? You gotta put out the truth that you want to be real. So, you know, half, if we make it half, it's much easier. I mean, honestly, fuck the shield, right? We did alright without it. And we just two-hand everything. That's kind of been our strat, right? We go for damage above else. Our biggest thing is dodging. Being able to dodge. The shield's only kind of harming us a little bit. Just because I'm very much of a dodger. Support the team in all ways, right? I said that as I got hit, so, you know, don't worry about that. Ignore that. Don't clip that. We won't talk about that. About how good I am at dodging as I got hit. Ow, I got hit again. Who you facing, bro? You're going backwards. Alright. Listen. Sometimes they get lucky shots in. You gotta rub the dog for good luck. This is my word, you were dodger. Yeah. He said, dodge this, bitch. He's like, you don't want to use a shield? I'll take you out right now. Turns out he's a Phillies fan. Pulled out the most efficient fly swatter. Dude, imagine. I don't know. I don't know if I'd be able to hit a fly with a big hammer. We have we just bought the fly swatter with the little shocky shock. I nailed one the other day. That was pretty nice. But that's a big flat boy. Big hammer? No way. Flies are fast. I do know how to clap flies, though. If you don't know, it's really cool. Kind of gross because you sometimes catch it. But if you put your hands on the left and right side of a fly when it's landed, and you clap in like a... So you put them like this, right? And you clap up, you will snatch that fly because they only take off up. Right? If they hear you coming, they'll take off straight up, and then you just clap them. And then they're dead. Fun little party trick. A little murdery, but that's fine. Bugs don't count, right? In the census of things, bad things you did in life, I think bugs don't count. They'll be like, things you murdered. Bugs? Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's some forbidden tech today I learned. It's great. Next time you see a fly do it, it's so cool. You feel amazing. You're like, holy shit, look at that. I clapped that fly. The thing is, like, you guys are supposed to be defending, like, this throne room and shit. You're destroying it. Imagine destroying your own house like this. Oh, back. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Our dog, yeah, Shinji loves chasing flies. He can't catch them, but he likes to chase them. Hello, pile of my food. Ah, I didn't think he had the time to swing. I thought I would have had it. I thought I had gained enough little distance. So one of my friends has been playing Expedition 33. And I was waiting for this message. He said, I think I'm going to Act 2 now. Why did they make me play it through? I was waiting. I was waiting for the Act 2 reveal, man. He's like, oh, I really like this character. I won't spoil it for people who don't, but yeah, I've just been waiting. If you haven't played Expedition 33, amazing game. Y'all should definitely play it. Really fun, turn-based. The story is so good. The music is amazing. 10 out of 10, game of the year. There's a lot of contenders for game of the year this year. A lot of really good games came out. Silksong, Blueprints was my #1 pick for a while until E33 came out. Hades 2 I haven't gotten around to, but I'm sure it's great. Ghost of Yote. But I think E33 clears it, man. It just does everything so well. Story's good, fighting's fun, music's amazing, design's amazing. It has Esquier. Esquier is the best character. Francois. It's so good. Oh, you swiped right. I committed. I should have gone left like I wanted to. Ben started popping off like crazy. Yeah, for sure. He was in, what was the other one? E33. He was in, he was in, Date Everything. Oh, yeah, Kazan. That's right. He wasn't Kazan. Oh, he's in Hades, too. I didn't know that. Yeah, he's Dorian. Which is good. I'm glad that, like, no hate to them whatsoever, but, like, for a while, every big game was just, what, Nolan North and, the other dude that I'm totally blanking on his name. But, I'm glad we're getting, like, a bunch of different people a shot now. Not that those two were not good at, you know, voice acting, but please, you know, somebody else. Give me some variation here. It was a little greedy. I'll take that hit. It was a little greedy. Lost it? Okay. Look at him zoom around, man. Wild. He just floats. And then he just... Why would you not zoom that way all the time? Then you're walking... He got tired. He hasn't worked out in a while. He's like, hey, let me catch up, bro. I did my zoomies, and I can't catch up anymore. The category's no glitches, but Ornstein glitches. I know, they're allowed to. I'm not allowed to. But they be doing their bullshit. That's Dark Souls, baby. I already had to pay a penalty for technically cheesing. I had to go kill an invader as a penalty for my... So basically, the challenge was issued to me by Survivalist, who's in the chat. Sponsored challenge. He offered up a prize. I told him he didn't have to, but he wanted to make it a little more interesting. So he's been the arbiter here, the judge. judging like these things because there's a lot of things that can technically be cheesing. So I did. One of them was my fault. I knew it was cheesing. I even called it out. I was like, "Oh, I'm cheesing this guy," and so he gave me a pass on that one. And the second time, I did it on something else, and we agreed it was iffy. So we decided on a little penalty. So I had to go into the painted world, kill a invader, and then cleared that up. I had to cleanse my sins. Come on, give me an open shot, bro. You two are too close together. We totally whiffed there. We have to. We're gonna be a little more aggressive, I think. Because I'm just bleeding health every little chunk that they hit me. We're gonna be a little more aggressive here. But overall, this has been a fun challenge. It's forced me to use weapons that I don't normally use. Like we used the whip for the first time. It is god awful. Never use the whip. We used it on the Iron Golem, which is probably the worst boss to use it on in general. But we did it. We couldn't cheese him, so we couldn't push him off the bridge. We had to actually legitimately fight him, which is another thing that I've never actually done. So we're experiencing this game in very new ways. I bet, yeah, it was it was rough. Just getting through, we were very much Indiana Jones vibe, getting through Sen's Fortress with a whip, fighting snake people. But we made it through. Oh, that was, you stabbed through your friend and he didn't take damage? That's kind of bullshit. Alright, you can't hit through each other. There'll be more in tow, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. And very much a rule, not necessarily a rule breaker, but definitely a rule bender. I can argue my way out of a lot of things. I can justify a lot of things, typically. So it's been fun. Yes, you can. In tow. You said in tow. I'm going with... Listen. I assumed it was some sort of Canadian phrase, and I wasn't going to mention it. I was like, alright, he's talking about toes. That's, you know... That's what it is. Totally. You know, Dark Souls, we've talked about toes a lot, surprisingly, in this challenge run. If you go through the VODs, we've mentioned feet and toes probably more than normally. I don't know why. It just comes up. Feet comes up. Excuse me, my boy. Oh no, he got us on the backswing. You got a big reach, man. You're a big man. That's just our good luck hit, you know? We take that one for good luck. Oh, we didn't have the shield, duh. I was like, why did that hurt me? Because I forgot I took the shield off. I went to block it. What a fool I was. My hubris of not using the shield has hurt me. I know picking that up doesn't really help me all that much. It's at 0, but you know, I feel like it's my blood, right? And I want it back. They can't keep it. He's coming at me. Yep. I saw him doing it. And we still went for it. I saw him do it. This fight definitely tests your like spatial awareness. You got to keep an eye out on both.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this world.
We were Nadja and Laszlo from that show for Halloween this year. We looked great. It was a ton of fun. We scaring kids. Not really, but Halloween was great. I love Halloween. Favorite holiday. I loved our costumes. They were so good. They came out really good. Yours came out really good. Mine was easy. I just put a fancy coat on, essentially. Think good next year. Well, I'm thinking more, not even just next year. Ren Fair, right? We want to do the rats. If we're gonna go multiple weekends, we gotta have probably multiple little things. We're gonna do rats. So I want to do the rat from Small Saga that we played last week. You're the rare, yeah, Rats for Emperor. I was like, you came up with the idea. Don't be surprised. And puppets, yeah, we gotta make puppets. So I started following this puppet maker. They're like explaining like how to make it. So oh, you
It's really not okay. No, don't do that.
You got me.
Take your hands away.
You got me.
No, I'm not at all to blame. I've done nothing bad.
Are we gonna survive is the question. We might.
Mom and Dad.
Nope. Mid's too long. They got us. They got us. Thank you, survivalist. I'm surprised you didn't save it for the boss room. I was waiting for you. I thought you would have let us get killed by them. I can't do it. You feel too bad against my code. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's what I feel like it's specifically reserved for. When I finally get a good run in, that's when you do that. But yeah, we want to be rats. So Small Saga rat. I think I'm gonna go try to recreate that. That'll be fun. We'll do some puppets. I think the puppets was Tina's idea. She wants us to dress in black and then have like little puppets, medieval puppets. That'd be fun. Yeah, spread the plague. The only thing is you can't. They're starting to like ban that because people were doing it in a bad way, like stamping people and clipping stuff on people that without consent and stuff. So before, yeah, people would be like, if you meet the rat, right, the rat would give you something and be like, oh, I got the plague from the plague rats in the Middle Ages. But we can do something like to give away. Because also trinket trading is like a big thing at Ren Fair. We did a little bit of it last year. I lost, so I went as a pirate. We went on Pirate Weekend last year, and I went as a pirate. So then I had a bag of like little gold doubloons, right? And I was handing them out, and then at some point I lost my little pouch on my side. I don't know. This was pub crawl. We were doing pub crawl, so it could have been lost anywhere. Honestly, almost did the shield thing again. So I lost my whole bag of doubloons, so I wasn't able to think. He got me. Trinket trade, all that much. But we'll be better. We'll be better next year. So maybe we'll get like a little something to represent the thing. Not the doubloons, yeah. Someone got a whole bunch of pirate treasure. Wave it. Yeah. So we'll do the rat. I'm sure, I mean, we're going to go to Pirate Weekend again, so we want to get, Christina wants to get the season pass so we can go multiple weekends, because, you know, it's a vibe. We'll do one weekend, we'll do pub crawl. More than that might be much. It's, mead is strong, man. And 4 meads is stronger. You'd think 4 drinks is you know, not a ton, but it'll mess you up. Especially when you're drinking them all within the space of like an hour, I think. Maybe an hour and a half. And then you're also like walking through the whole fair, like yelling and chanting. It's a good time. If you've never done a Ren Fair, do it. Get into it. Dress up. It feels silly, but that's the point. You gotta be silly. Everything else is serious. Ren Fair is silly. Be silly. Be a rat. Alright, baby, let's go. Let's go. Come on, boys. Come at me. Where are you? Where's your brother? Back there. Ah, that was okay. That was a delayed attack. Like I had already punched the attack button. Move. Lost it. We got a little bit lost in the sauce there. I wasn't even there, man. You're smashing your own shit for no reason. Oh, we timed that. Missed time. 100%. He was, I thought he was faster than he is. He reached me a little late. That one was a little rough there. I didn't think he can get me through the or at least I thought it was far back enough from the pillar. That one scratched me a little. I just didn't have enough health. He basically hit my nose. He went, bah, and then I died. Gotta be quicker. Quicker than that. We're definitely surviving longer. So the other part of our challenge, right, is since we have to send off our drop our swords, right? So once we kill one, then we gotta switch, and then we're switching to this big beefy boy. Which may not be great, because it's a lot slower, but that's why, so the plan going in is to take out Ornstein first, so then big boy gets big, and then we use the great sword. But potentially could be not a great idea, right? But we'll see when we get there. We shall see. Would you like Wetzel's pretzels? I mean, I usually just steal off yours. Just use your fist. I mean, that's the same logic as me as going no armor. So maybe. Then we don't lose anything. We're just hoarding weapons for no reason. Naked fist only run, which I'm sure has been done. I would not be surprised. Not only naked, fist only, hitless with a saxophone. I'm sure. Probably take forever, yeah. Ooh, staggering him. That was lucky. That was very lucky. And then we blew that luck by hopping back in. Oh. Nope. Ooh. Dodged it. I need one of you to, Get closer. Well, not together. Nope. Risky shot was not worth the risk there whatsoever. And on the wall. Yep. We bonked off his hammer. No. Bad run. Terrible run. This is where we debate, man. Do we? Let's see. I do like the damage that this is doing to this man. It's less damage than the club. Yeah, because okay. So, options, right? We have their moves essentially down. I'm slashing the shit out of them. If I was doing additional, like, any more damage, we would basically get through pretty relatively faster and easier. We're just getting essentially out damaged, right? So, options. We could use something like the Crystal Halberd, you know? But since we need two weapons, right? Like the Crystal Halberd, we can probably clear both of them, but it is also timed. Because if the Crystal Halberd breaks, we can't fix it. So we're essentially setting ourselves a time limit on it, right? So even if I use it on one guy, clear him, and then die in the second, we're kind of losing all that durability. So it may not be worth it here, due to that fact. Oh, we did pick this up, the Gargoyle's Halberd. Which is different than the axe that we already used. We can't use that anymore, but we can use this. As you can tell, like, the Crystal Halberd does so much fucking damage. Dragon Tooth as well, but we're not strong enough. We don't have that. We could maybe... Like, this'll mess him up. Essentially... if we level up Faith a little bit, it gives us hella... It'll give us a better... So, okay. So, if you haven't played Dark Souls, those bonuses on the bottom, depending on the letter, stack with your stat. So, the higher it is, the more of a bonus to the weapon damage with that stat, if that makes sense. So, an A would give us more damage if we level up Faith. Then, the strength is a D. We'd get less if we level up strength. So... We could put some levels into Faith, but then we're only doing it for this little bit, right? We're also limited in the fact that we have to level Strength and Dex at the same time. So we would have to gain 2 levels to level either, which we could grind a little bit. We could also pull out... This is another 6 levels, right? If we level Intelligence a bit, we can use Velka's Rapier. We could use the Black Knight Sword, which would be, honestly, not like... It would be good. It would be good. We would do really well. I would like to save it, though. Because I want to keep a good sword for later, essentially. Silver Knight Straight Sword is also pretty good. We just need... we'd need to level twice to get Strength and Dex up. We may be able to level... We could probably... We have other Titanite stuff. It's more like... So, the process of leveling up weapons, sometimes you need other Titanite types. I think most, if not all of them, are farmable. except for the slabs. I think the slabs, there's only like a few in the game. You may be able to farm them, but they're like hella hard. From what I remember, trying to like level up all weapons at some point, I think I was trying to do, or something. But slabs are kind of a pain in the ass. Right? But let's go see this smith. Maybe I can add occult to this weapon that I'm using so that I get the bonus damage but don't have to use the slow ass club. Oh. I hate these guys. Absolutely hate that they are here. We should put our shield back on, potentially. Because it's not... So, I mean, we could just keep trying, and we could potentially... Like, I don't think they're unbeatable in the state that we are now. Let's put back on our grass crest to get more stamina if we're gonna farm up some stuff for a little bit. Maybe we gain a few levels. Maybe we do. What do you scale on, actually? Dex. Okay. And then to use you, we need 28 strength, which would be like 14 levels that we have to gain to get there. Which is probably, honestly, way out of our... I'm not grinding that much. Not only is it 14 levels, it's 14 straight levels, so we would have to pretty much ignore every other stat. Which, you know... I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibilities. I don't know if anyone here knows. There's like a cap, right? On, like... stat gain. Like, you can only... Once you raise it past a certain level, it's not worth leveling anymore. Like, the additional stat is, like, so low that it's barely worth it. But I don't know what that is. It's like 40 or something? 60? Let's get some easy kills, right? Let's up our confidence again. We're gonna go through a training montage now. I think it's the time for a training montage. I would like to use the good sword, please. To show you, like, the difference. Right. This is our good sword. Which we could take into the fight, but I don't want to lose. It's got a name now. We named it... Its name is... I don't know. Its name is... Oh. I'm trying to think of a name and I'm completely blanking. we'll work on it. We'll work on it. Mr. Stabby at this point. Pokey the Poker, yeah. I was thinking the same, similar. Mr. Stabby. Mr. Stabby the Poker. His name is Vladislav the Poker. We keep hitting the shields. like wanting you to die. The unbalancer. Ow. This is this is essentially our god weapon. There are a few. I mean, we could lose it because there are other ones that are pretty good as well later on. I mean, not later on, but we can go find them. Like the Zweihander is pretty good. We could go get that, but it's way back near Firelink. It's in the skeleton place, I believe. Okay, I just need a good shot. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus. One at a time, we're clearing. They're cooked, but you know, two's a party. We don't like parties. Oh, I thought he was dead. Come on. There we go. Oh. My bits are terrible. They're stale. Oh, go back. Go tell them, bro. Don't let them give you stale bits. Too far. You don't test the bits before you leave? I'm sorry they gave you stale bits. Oh. Okay. Modify equipment. But we can't, right? We need more embers, right? I was too trusting. We could make a journey back to the other guy and give him the ember that we have. Do we want to go on a mini quest? We could do it. It's honestly, well, we'd have to go through there, up there, back that way, up there, down to Sens, through Sens, and to Andre. And then make it back through Sens, which may not be bad with this sword, actually. Maybe we use it as a revenge now that we're better. Because where we at? Dark Ember. Let me make sure this gives us what we want, right? Like, what if we go all the way over there and this is useless to us? To modify +5 divine weapons into occult. So we're not putting that much into this. 0 chance of that. So it does let us use occult, but we have to go +5 divine and then occult, and that's a lot. So that's not worth it. That's 100% not worth that. So we're not doing that. That's not too not really much of an option. Let's kill these guys for, you know, because they've been killing us. Let's, you know, we'll gain some levels. Let's gain some levels. That's the decision we're making. There we go. How much does he give us? 3,000. Okay, actually, gaining levels here might not be too bad. This might be okay. We might not even have to grind that much. Okay. We went flying. Come on, bro. Back up. Oh, not too bad. You gonna heal? Are you healing? Oh, you jerk. Get off the stairs, man. Get off the stairs. Those stairs are not for you. Alright. We're struggling with this guy now. I've been getting into bad habits here because we haven't really had a good weapon for a while. So I've definitely been playing super cautiously. But now that we have a good weapon, we should actually try to kill some guys, right? We've been kind of skipping a lot. I don't even know if I'm... if my level appropriate, you know? Oh, what'd you drop? Titanite chunks. Titanite chunks. We need... How do we get... Remind me. We could also... I believe we picked up the large ember before and gave it to Andre, so we could also plus 10 some stuff. But let's go level route first before we have to go back to Andre. I think that's the smartest plan, right? We'll get some levels, then we deal with it. Andre the Giant. I wish they're two different guys. We have the Giant Blacksmith and Andre the Blacksmith, but they should be. Andre 3000 could be. That man's weird enough that I feel like he would change his career to be a blacksmith in the Dark Souls world. I think he would do it. How much do we need to level up, actually? 14, so we probably need about 30 for 2 levels. That's not too bad, right? I don't think our stamina's too... I think our stamina and health are solid. So I think we can afford to go through and start leveling up strength and dex. Oh, honestly, I should have just... I could have cleared that whole area out, too. Maybe on the way back. Just to get extra farm. We also could go through the castle and just keep killing knights. I think they give us a decent amount as well. Interruption, man. Let me kill your guy. Let me kill your friend. Don't be saving each other. You don't even like him, man. You're just co-workers. Don't worry about it. He's the guy that always be microwaving fish in the break room. You don't like him. You don't need to help him out. Oh, that should be dead. Homie, you got no health there. Just die. You literally have no health. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Not the shield slam. What do you think Estus tastes like? It's got to be warm, right? It's got to be like a warm drink. I want to say like a, not orange juice, but like a, like passion fruit, maybe? Maybe that? Do we imagine? I mean, it might be sweet. I feel like it would be sweet, refreshing, right? It's giving you life. So I feel like very much like a warm, maybe like an apple cider type thing. It's jungle juice. It could be. Blood, batteries, and guava. That could be good too. You got iron in your blood. That's honestly that's what I was thinking is the Boma juice. But I was gonna say that, but I don't feel like people would know what that was. So I was you know, that's why I said passion fruit, because it's what, passion fruit, orange, and guava. Guayaba. You know, that's probably close. That's what it looks like to me. And if it was that, I'd be drinking that shit all day, because that shit's good. There's so what we're talking about is in Walt Disney World, there's a restaurant called Boma at the Animal Kingdom Lodge, which is our favorite place to go, because it's, you know, you can get a room facing like the elephants, and then you wake up and there's like an elephant outside your balcony. It's so sick. Love it. And the buffet that they have, the breakfast buffet, have this juice called Jungle Juice that is the most delicious juice that I've ever had. We went there specifically for the juice, not the breakfast. Like, the breakfast is typical, like, eggs, blah, blah, like... I mean, they had some cool stuff. The food was good, but... the juice, man. You can't beat that juice. And that's what I hope Estus tastes like. Yeah, passion fruit, orange, and guava. We tried that in Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii also does have it. Did you like it? Yeah, they called it Pog. Yeah. Same thing. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, the one they had specifically at Animal Kingdom at the lodge was 100% top notch, delicious. Let's go. We bought a gallon while there. Yeah, see, that's how we were too. Well, we told she kept bringing us the big jugs, right, of like to drink, and we're like, just bring another one. Just bring us another one. She's like, y'all really like that juice? I'm like, yeah, we do. It's delicious. It's delicious, flavorful. so good. Was there not a... Was the door? Is this the door? There's the door. Alright. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? No guy? Oh, they're down there. I want to go back. To Hawaii? Or to World? I'd rather go back to Hawaii. I miss Animal Kingdom. I mean, we can just go to the zoo. Epcot. Yeah, that's fair. And Hawaii. One or the other, I would pick Hawaii. 100%. I want to thank the Phoenicians. Yeah, that's true. Thank the Phoenicians. If, Hawaii is better. Do we do enough damage to you now? Ow. You do enough to us. That's clear. Sometimes, listen. We make mistakes. That was a rough one. Because now we gotta make it back up there. And, without dying. Thanking the Phoenicians is an Epcot thing. It's the, what is that ride called, actually? We use the Epcot ball. When you go up into the Epcot ball, and you learn about the world, you gotta thank the Phoenicians. Spaceship Earth, that's it. Because they invented writing. So if it wasn't for the Phoenicians, we wouldn't have anything or something. I don't know. You listen, it's a nice little ride. I don't remember. You can go in it. Yeah, so there's a ride that you go up. You go inside it, and it's like circling around, and you go to the top, and then you come back down. It's pretty cool. It's a chill, dark ride. It's basically like on a track like Pirates. Haunted Mansion and stuff. I thought it was just decoration. No, it's a ride. The Epcot ball. Yeah, Christina, we ride it when we went. Surprisingly popular. Everyone, like, there's always a decent line for it. Oh, okay. Alright, maybe we just... panic, go get our souls. That might be the play. Because I don't want to lose them again. Oh, I totally thought we lost him. I was trying not to yell about it. Oh, look at that tiny little sliver of health, baby. This is why we don't talk, man. We say things, and the game knows, and it puts us... It knows. We went too far. We went that way. We went that way. As soon as I announce the thing that I want to do, the game knows, and it says, nah, you can't do that. That is not allowed.
It's only a game. Why
You
you have to be mad?
There we go. Alright, can we fight this guy though? Sort of. We can chunk him down. You don't like this scorpion body man? Yeah. Oh, he's jumping. He's jumping. We're kind of trapped here, so I'm hoping that we can Out damage him, please. Die. Thank you. Demon Titanite. Ew. Yeah. They're cool looking. Headless body man. All right, now we got to make our way back. Not without killing a few guys. Harry. Silver Knight Spear. Okay, listen, we're grinding up a little bit of weapons. We'll take that. We'll take the Silver Knight Spear. That, potentially, we might... I wouldn't mind using that for this fight, actually. I don't mind if we lose that. Level 22. We might do that, actually. That's potentially a good drop for us. That I don't mind wasting on these guys. Not wasting, but using. Do we play it safe here, or do we go for some souls? So if the other guy backs up, and he's not. Too many. We've drawn too many guys. Too many big guys. So we take our souls, we go level up. And then we have the Silver Knight Spear. We try this one. And then things are looking up. Things are coming up Millhouse. They're backing up. They're backing up. Maybe we do kill them. Revengerine. You thought this naked man was done with you.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Hell yeah. Should learn that dance. I'm a decent enough dancer, I feel like. I did Powder Puff and had to learn some dances back in the day. Ad break, baby. See y'all in a few. Don't worry, you won't be missing much. We're just grinding up. You did some Just Dance. Yeah, we've done Just Dance. We used to play. You guys did more than me for sure. But I do remember playing it. Christina has it. Christina bought it because she wanted to do it. So we do have one of the newer ones. On something, on Switch, maybe? I think she has it. So you're definitely a pro dancer. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, we went... Okay, so we went to Similandia in LA the other day. And they had... so Dr. Simi is like the mascot for like this pharmacy in TJ that Tina told us about. And he's this little, like, gray man. Like this big doctor man. You've seen him. Okay, yeah. So they opened up a Simi store in LA. And we were down there because we went to go see Hadestown. And we went to his little store and he had a Just Dance Simi version that we were playing with for a little bit. It was pretty funny. Yeah, he's cool. I have the Star Wars one is up there on the shelf. And then I have the, like, he's wearing, like, a chadra one that I bought there. But he's become an icon. If musicians play in Mexico, people will throw Dr. Simi dolls at them, for them to keep. Yeah, he's cool. But yeah, they had a Just Dance thingy version of him. It didn't work great, but I learned about him from a Mexican streamer. Yeah, he's cool, man. So that's why we were excited to go to. Tina has a see me tattoo. I don't know, because he also had it was also like just there on their system thing. So I don't know if it's just for the store, and I'm assuming because they also had like a see me Mario Kart thing. It wasn't Mario Kart, but it was like a janky little kart racer arcade machine. They had, I forgot, they had like a bunch of silly little games that they just put him into, and it's really funny. She does, yeah. She has it on her arm. That's funny, yeah, because she's from TJ. So she's the one that it was like showed us see me. And everyone tells her they think it's the Monopoly Man or the Pringles Man because he has the big mustache. Okay, we might be pushing a little bit here. We may just run. We're out of Estus. That one gets to live, I suppose. We'll let him live. No, we won't. I was like, we can upgrade, but I wanna get our levels first. Priority. We're not ADHD and side quests. Hey, Moonlight Reaper, welcome in. How have you been? We're playing some Dark Souls on the famous Ornstein and Smough fight. But we took a little break to reassess our weapon situation. Been okay, I suppose. That's good. ADHD. I know, I get distracted sometimes. See, I got distracted. Forgot to hit the switch. We forgot to hit the switchy. Oh look, there we got an Estus back. Someone kindled that fire. Be right back. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate you sticking around. Look at that guy's weird hat. I wonder, are they looking at us and being like, what is with this naked man? Okay. Actually, I have some stuff in here that I would like to not be holding anymore. Broken. We have too many of this. So, there we go. So I can stop holding on to this stuff. Yeah, that's an actual person who's also playing the game. Spears. We haven't used that. Bows, we get out of it there. So we can't use them. Catalysts we can't use. We don't need this. We're not gonna use those. Probably not gonna use that. Probably not gonna use that. Now I see why Fashion Souls is a thing. Yeah, because you could essentially... The other reason Fashion Souls is a thing is because you can kind of beat the game with anything, really. Like, I'm naked, right? So armor... You can just make yourself look pretty if you want, and still make it through the game. Pretty, all the armors are basically, like... balanced-ish. Some are better for certain things. Like some of them resist certain things better. Some of them resist physical damage. Some of them resist poison. So situational armors for sure. Okay, let's Silver Knight Spear. Let's see how this does. So now we got a little shanky weapon, which gives us a little bit more reach. We've been Ornstein has been killing us. He has a little more reach than we do, so we got to get him closer, but let's see how this baby does. Especially if we upgrade it. Can we upgrade it? I don't know if it needs special upgrade material, but let's find out how it does on these boys. Can I get it? Not great. Not great. 46. How about on you? You know, the reach is nice. If we can upgrade this, it gives us a bit. There we go. It's good on these guys for sure. We can actually reach them. Upgrade that some more. See, okay, so we need Twinkling for that. The same with this, right? 179. You're doing 286, you're doing 175 already. Is Twinkling... How hard is this to get, you know? Is the issue. Drops. So, oh, we can buy it. We can buy it at at this guy. Maybe not now, but I feel like later. Purchase item. Oh no, we can. We can buy it. Okay. 8,000 souls. It's a little pricey. A lot of pricey, honestly. Compared to how much? Okay, how much damage is our? Hold on. Let's do some sort of math here, right? You're at 123. I don't mind this moveset, right? You're at 123. What are you at? 175. Already more. So maybe we do. It may have been a mistake upgrading the Falcon. Honestly, probably. It's fast, but we're 163 and a 175. Falcon was at 123, so we're already base doing more damage. We might not even need to upgrade all that much now that we can use both of these, right? I mean, fuck, let's try, man. Let's just go into the fight and see what's up. Remember that. We may not even need. Maybe those 2 levels may have been enough just to put us now that we can use these. You okay, my boy? Ugh. We forgot. Okay, let's remember how to fight these guys. Not like that. Oh. Okay. Give me an opportunity, bro. Just let me see how much damage we're doing there. 71. Okay, that's already way better. We're doing this. That's way better. Oh, looking at the wrong guy. Okay, I don't mind that. I think we can work with that. We don't even really need to upgrade it. We're already doing way more damage than we were doing. Basically about double. And if we lose them, we lose them, you know? The Falcon we can use somewhere else on on another boss. You know what? Maybe since we upgraded it, we can go back and use it on the Hydra that we skipped past, or potentially Priscilla, but probably the Hydra because I don't think he will give us too much of a bother. Like, that damage might be enough for that. I do feel like it was a waste upgrading it, but, you know, we made mistakes. At least we used a resource that's very easy to replenish, you know? You gotta replenish. Excuse me? Okay. Okay. That didn't... I thought that was going to do way more damage to us, but it honestly kind of didn't. Chug in your face, baby. Dodge. Dodge it. Oh, we should actually get our souls, because there might be... There's probably a decent amount in there. I feel like we killed some stuff, right? Oh, not too early. I don't know where the other guy is. Where you at? I don't like this. There he is. Oh. Maybe we should have double gulped there. So one of the things, if you press square while you're chugging, he'll take a double gulp. Saves us some time from having to do two. Yeah, double gulp, big gulp, a little gulp gulp. That's what the ladies like. Ooh. Ow, that was foolish. Foolish of me. Double gulp again. We may be using too much because this is first phase still. But ugh. Yeah, listen, all we needed was a new weapon. And we're in this. We're competitive, baby. Yeah. Behind me. I wasn't confident enough there to go for it. I wasn't sure what move he was going to do. We're playing a little cautiously. Do we have the space? Nope. Oh, missed it. Nope, missed it. Oh, I don't know how we didn't die there. Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna finish off. Nope. That's hard. That was actually really good. So I think we can get him pretty well. At least we can get him in the next phase, and then we got to relearn. We got to learn that phase. So this boss is cool because there's technically, so depending on who you take out first, the second phase is different. So if you take out Ornstein first, Smough finishes him off and then takes his electric and becomes electrified. If you take out Smough first, I think Ornstein becomes huge. But I could be misremembering that. They buff each other up though. Once one's dead, the other gets buffed. I don't remember if they heal, which is why I'm trying to chunk them down while they're both weak, and then hopefully they might heal to... I don't know, man. I don't remember. I'm just saying shit at this point.
Speculating.
Yeah. The thing is, like I said, the reason I got stuck in the tree is because I have half knowledge. Where, like, I remember how to get there, but I don't remember, like, every little detail. And that's how we get trapped in certain areas. Where, like, oh, I remember this, you can go in here. I didn't remember that I shouldn't go in there. Type of thing.
I think you should have remembered that more than.
Yeah.
Not until you get in there, you're like,
Yeah, it's like when we go to a restaurant, we're like, man, like, I remember where this place, we ate here once, and then you eat there and you're like, ah, that's why we didn't eat here anymore. Now I remember. Ah, this club looks cool, I remember liking this club, and then you walk in and you're like, ah, it's a vampire club. Shit. That's why we didn't come again. That type of thing. Although, Blood Rave, man, Blood Rave would be cool. Blade 1, Blood Rave is the coolest thing ever. You get invited to a Blood Rave, you gotta take that. Even if you know there's vampires, you're going. Sideways. Should dodge sideways. Bad run. Double gulp. Damn it. To be fair, we had a good run, so this is going to be the bad run. It's kind of hand in hand, right? As soon as you have a really good run, the next like 3 or 4 are going to be terrible before you get back to where you were. That's just how these games go. Balance, yeah, 100%. Ugh. Like that. What's up, my boy? What's up, my boy? But we are locked in. We're gonna take them out. We're definitely gonna finish them before the stream. Now that we've retooled, we've gotten the weapons that we want to use. Actually, I should test out how the spear does. We haven't really worked it. Maybe we need the shield with the spear. Right, so we won't use this. We'll use this first. So we'll save the shield for the second phase with the spear. It's probably the smart play. We'll try it out on this one. Let's see how it bears. Maybe we save the sword for second phase. Go. Miss. The lock on, man. I rely too much on lock on. Spear doesn't do too much damage. What game made you rage the hardest? Honestly, when you rage destroyed. I don't... Oh, actually, I will tell you the game that has made me rage the hardest that I will never, ever, ever play again. And it's not necessarily because it was hard. It was hard, but it's also because it's total bullshit. So, Max Payne 1, and anyone who plays it already knows what I'm going to say. There is a level where I've kind of blocked parts of it out, but basically, you have to cross, like, it's pitch black. The only path forward is like a trail of blood. It's very, very thin, and if you fall off, you have to restart the whole level, or at least the whole section. And the entire time that you're trying to cross this there's a baby crying, and it's not crying like, it's like screaming its head off. So it's not only a combination of, it's hard to see the path is very tiny, so it's easy to fall off on. It's also like not a straight path, it's like a confusing path. There's like twists and turns, so you have to like navigate it. There's also a baby screaming in your fucking ear, and it is the worst level that has ever been created. The person who created it hates people who play video games. I don't know why they did that. They decided that they wanted us to suffer, and we suffered greatly for it. I'm gonna upgrade the spear because it didn't seem like it did enough damage to me. The sword does, the spear does not. So maybe like 1 or 2 levels into it, I think would be safe. Maybe even like 1. I just want it to be about equal with the sword. Demon Spear. Or, how much does that do? 100. No, it's weaker. But it does lightning. But lightning's not going to help us against lightning guy, right? You don't use lightning against Pikachu. I don't think we have enough souls. Yeah. Maybe we just keep going for it. Maybe we just keep going for it. Maybe it's fine. It's also probably because, you know what? That's what it is because we two-handed the sword, we didn't two-hand the spear. So maybe that's the play. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's what the deal is. We just gotta two-hand it. So we don't need this shield at all. Get out of the way. Hey, General Yoko, welcome in. How are you? I will look at what you said momentarily. You ever played the Temu version, Black Spirits iOS? No. Of Dark Souls? Interesting. How is it? I've never heard of this. Tell me about it. Temu version, yeah. Excuse me? Oh, okay. I like how the bootleg versions get updated with the new websites that come out, right? First, we would just call it the bootleg version, and then we got specific, where Wish, right? The Wish version, the Temu version. Every time a new one comes out, the Alibaba version, we get new, you know, references. Wish is dead, right? Do people still use Wish? Great Value? Yeah, Great Value. Great Value is a good one. Have you played this, Yoko? You a fan of Dark Souls from Softs? How's it going? It's going well. I think we're on the cusp of beating them, honestly. I say that when we haven't really made it to phase 2, but we finally have. We made a smart decision. We leveled up a little bit, and then we got these weapons to drop, so we have decent weapons. We're doing decent damage. Now it's just, you know, execution. I'm a fan of my own demise, so yes. Which one? What's your favorite? Also, follow up, since you're here. Not that to pressure you, but did you ever get into Mistborn? If not, like, no worries. I'd be surprised, honestly, if you did, off of my recommendation. But if you did, I'd be very interested to hear about it. But yeah, Gordo's going well. How's your stair climbing go? Your tower climbing? Oh, did you? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, what'd you think? Smite with Papa. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. We had some rough rift climbs. Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, you're already past where you wanted to, right? Now you can do the runs. Not super far, but it's fire so far. I'm cheating an audiobook. Oh, sick. Nah, I mean, honestly, I don't think it's cheating. Like, it just works better for some people. I can't do audiobooks because I won't focus enough on it and I'll miss stuff and then I'll have to like rewind. Sometimes I do that with podcasts where I'll be listening and then my mind will wander and I'll be like, wait, what are they talking about? I missed like a shit ton of stuff. Because I listen to one of the true crime podcasts I listen to. And then they'll mention a name and they'll be like, oh, we're talking about this. And I'm like, oh shit, what did I miss? Because I'll zone out or like my mind will fixate on something else. So for me, reading, I need to like be staring at it and focus on it 100%. Otherwise, I will not retain the information as well. But Christina in here, Crispy, loves audiobooks. They work really well for her. I need it to be so quiet. Yeah. I want to get 200 as that is capped for good gear. Oh, okay. And then you're going to start the run. So what are you got like 108, right? You're halfway. But yeah, how far are you? Vin is such a cool character. Kelsier is such a cool character. The whole little gang. I don't know if you've met them all yet, but I'm gonna stab the shit out of you before the other guy comes. I knew I was gonna take a hit, but it was worth it. We were gonna just poke. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Oh. I need to throw some damage on the other one. Serpentine through these. Oh, that, okay. Sure. Whip around the fucking thing. Don't kick. Don't kick. I know the kick is my fault because I'm like holding a direction and hitting R1. But like, I don't want that. Nobody wants the kick. The kick barely is like never useful. So how about we take that out, man? That would be nice. Dodge. Dodge. Out of stamina. Out of stamina. That was our own fault. We got a little greedy and kept stabbing. Too much stabbing. But well, that was a good one. That was a good one. We just need to be patient, essentially. I just want to, like, Sometimes I go for too much damage when we should, you know, chill and not do that. Potentially, you know, stay alive so we can do more damage later. But when they do that little stumble, man, it feels like you gotta go full in. What are you making, Christina? I smell you cooking. But right now, I'm reading a book called Terror, The Terror. It's about some dudes trying to find the Northwest Passage, and they get stuck in the ice for like 2 years. It's a little slow, but I'm getting to the point where now it's like they're in like super danger. Like they're constantly, if they're not, like their ships have collapsed. They got attacked by this like ice monster that they don't know what it is. It's like 20 feet tall and like stalking them. They also, some of the crew members have like gone crazy and like attacked each other. They're like all starving. They're trying to make it out of there. They had to abandon the ship because it got crushed by ice. And now they're like towing their like tiny boats across like 300 miles to try to get to the ocean again because it's all ice. And they're like falling apart. Everyone has like scurvy. It's crazy. It makes me never, like, we're not going to the ice, man. Ugh. That was panic rolling. I'm amazed that we got out of that. I was legitimately just rolling until hopefully his attack landed. I was hoping to stun him. We did not. We missed it. Okay. Back up. We're getting a little too aggressive. We gotta balance the aggressive with the chill, you know? The other one? Yep. Okay, give me some space here. We're lost in the sauce there. Let me see what's going on. That was very much a flying V type move. A little shake and bake, Ricky Bobby type ass shit. Where he like swung at me and the other one came from behind. He slingshotted into my face. That's illegal. You know? Super illegal. You can't be doing that. That's cheating. I'm just one guy. Technically, we can summon someone. Get a second guy. If we wanted to. But I've never really summoned in Dark Souls 1. I know Solaire, like, wants you to summon him. He wants to help out, but just, you know, I don't ask for help, really. Sun Bro, yeah, the Sun Bro. We'll see him one more time. He won't be looking good, but we'll see him. Once we go down back past Quelaag to the fire, like the lava area that we didn't go to because it was too high level. Once we go back down there, we'll see him. Izalith, Lost Izalith. Home to one of the probably worst bosses in Dark Souls. Shit, we might waste the whip on that one. Because we really don't need a good weapon at all. The exposed booty meat, it was insidious. Yeah. Yeah, if you type in !challenge, you'll see what our challenge is. So technically, every time we die, we're supposed to discard our armor. I've just been going naked because I don't want to bother with like managing armor. So you know, this is an official survivalist challenge. He put us up to this. So I don't know if this was what he intended, but we're doing naked booty challenge. It's right now we're all like beef jerkified, but once we eat a humanity, then you know our butt looks nice. Survivalist is a masochist. Yeah, he loves it, man. Punishment for sure. How can we make this hard game harder? By, I don't know, do it naked. Sure thing. Also switch weapons every time. Alright. Also you can't use magic or any ranged weapons whatsoever. Yes, sir. Yeah. And another thing. It's not hard enough. Sponsored by Blue Chew. Amazing. Pancakes?
Yeah. You want a piece?
I'm okay. I knew it smelled familiar. I was like, I know she's cooking something. Yeah, that's fine. You said you got the Hawaiian bread, you said?
I did.
Where did you go? Northgate?
No, Walmart.
Oh, where did you get your bits?
There was a Wetzel's pretzel in that Walmart. And
Oh.
I was like, oh, Wetzel's pretzels. I really like, damn, I want some good bread right now, right?
Yeah.
So then I'm waiting there, and there's the Wetzel's, and then there's like another restaurant next to it. No.
Inside the Walmart? I haven't seen that in forever. Like,
Not a restaurant, but like a to-go kind of.
yeah.
Street.
That's crazy.
And so the people wearing the Wetzel's uniforms were in that chicken to-go place making food, and I was so confused because I was like, but you're wearing Wetzel's and there's nobody here at the Wetzel's.
They
And
do
I
both?
want my Wetzel's.
They be doing both?
So I'm like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, they're doing both. Like, you know, I'll just wait patiently. I'm not going to be an asshole about it.
Yeah.
I waited there like 10, 15 minutes, and then they finally came over. What do you want? I'm like, damn.
And then they gave you stale bits?
Yeah.
Bastards. To be fair, you were waiting for a while. You should have thought that they would be stale. Bad service. I'm sorry though.
Terrible.
I'm sorry that your bits were not good.
It was disappointing.
Yeah.
Pancakes will make up.
Ye-
Alright, let's go.
Alright, he didn't charge me this time. He gave it to me for free. Yes, get the stun. Okay, that was perfect. The other guy got stuck on the pillar. We got the stun, we got extra hits. That's the type of shit we want. Do we still have souls? No, we don't. So I don't even need to be picking it up. Ugh, I saw it coming. Three. Nope. Dodge. Back. Thank you. Right under the hammer, baby. That's why another reason like Dark Souls is so good is that it makes you feel cool when you do stuff like that, where like you just dodge like that, and you're like, hell yeah, I'm the best player ever. It makes up for the dying a bajillion times.
When they smack you.
Yeah. We ignore those. We don't clip that part. We just clip the good part. And we act like we're hella pro. Hitless, baby. Hitless and naked. That's how we play. We're the best. Hell yeah. shove in your face. No, he's good. He's good. He's gotta lift it. Oh, there we go.
This man reminds me of the gold man in.
Oh, yeah, kinda. In BG3.
Yeah. Well, it's not a gold man. It's
Gold lady, yeah. You're not, yeah. I mean, I see that for sure. Oh, Pillar Revenge, man. We've been using the pillars to our advantage. He actually got us with that one. I don't know, man. I checked his throat. I didn't see anything. He's like, he's fine too. He's not like breathing weird. He's got all energy. He's just, I don't know,
acting
man.
like a whole dog already. Like popping stuff up.
Yeah, maybe it's something like you said, maybe it's a bit of fluff just like caught in there. Yeah.
Well, that's why we're gonna stop buying those.
I know, we kind of gotta. He loves them, but he eats through them way too much. Oh, barely. Oh, we missed it a little bit. Oh, come on. Back up, back up. Oh, I saw the hammer swinging coming. Nope, he's gonna. Oh, I thought if he charged us, we were dead. I don't like that we don't have a lot of flasks for phase 2, but. Oh, now you charge, you jerk. Okay. Now we're gonna finish this guy. I want to finish him off. We're gonna finish off Pikachu over here. If he would let us. Come on. Dodge it. Since you and Survivalists like pain, a no flask playthrough. I mean, could be done. People have done it hitless. People have. That would be hella pain, bro. For sure. Oh, I hesitated. Last hits, man. Last hits are where you die. When you're like greeting it, for sure. We just need an opening here. Give me the opening. Oh. Was that it? That's it. Okay. We took a hit there at the end, but we got to phase 2. Here we go. Electrified. Big boy. And then we gotta switch weapons. And we only got one flask. Oh, he gets... Okay, never mind. He does get healed. That answers my question. So there's no point in focusing on them both for phase 1. And I should just focus one. Oh, I got greedy. Okay. Okay, that does answer my question. I couldn't remember if he does get healed, but he does get healed. Which means we focus one. We don't have to split. we can burn down Pikachu as quick as possible. And then, if we have enough flasks, I think we take phase 2 pretty easily. Relatively, I say easily, not really easily, but he didn't seem too bad. See, so sometimes I remember things incorrectly, and we make things a little bit harder. But these are the weapons we want, for sure. I think we get them before the end of stream for sure. He's met Smough the Thunder God. Yeah. Just electrified Snorlax. Big boy with a big thunder hammer. He basically does become Thor. Ow. The fact that he gets to just rush us, total bullshit. Especially when that other guy blocks our view. Alright. Alright. It's fine, we get this bad run out. Around it. I attempted to sort of sidestep it, but we didn't have enough space there. Again, I attempted to do something cleverly instead of safely. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, I was hoping we get the stun. Did not get the stun. Oh. He got me. Him down. We also have the option. I don't think we need it, but we could put some armor on if we felt like it. Sacrifice, you know, some armor for a death.
You don't have to keep all of it.
I could, but I think we're doing well enough that I don't necessarily need it. At least some pants. That's the least of it. No, if we're gonna put, I would just put a shirt on. We gotta breathe free. That's the secret to our dodging success, right? You feel the air of them swinging, and then you can dodge it. That's how we dodge. Pants are restricted. We're free balling it here. We're free balling. I also just, you know, if you couldn't tell, I'm singing the Tom Petty version, not the other guy. What's his name?
There's another version of it?
Yeah, the what's his name? Generic white dude singer.
Let's look it up.
Free Fallen. Yeah. Some of them. John Mayo.
John Mayer.
Yeah. Yeah, he did a terrible version. It's all slow and gross. Not. Yeah, he's kind of a dick. From what I never met the guy, but you know, I've heard stories. Word on the street, you know, the people talk. I listen. Always down for some cheese, man. Just gotta listen. Sometimes, listen, people be telling me shit, man. I got that type of vibe that people just be telling me shit.
You know what?
I also, because I don't be telling other people shit, I keep secrets real good.
Good.
Welcome, welcome in, Michael. Even though I feel like you were here earlier. Was it? Oh. Then I didn't welcome in today, but welcome in, Michael. Appreciate you stopping by. We were talking about our campaign earlier. I leveled up my guy. You'll be happy to know that I actually did it ahead of time this time, instead of waiting until right before or during our thing Tuesday. Although this or Wednesday, the spell that I took, you might not approve because it's uncommon, but I'm gonna fight for it. You can take a look at that. It's called Flens, and it lets me turn people into bone. If I kill them with it, they melt into... all their goo melts. And they're just bone. Pretty cool. It fits my guy's vibe, I feel like. I also only get to use it once per day. Yeah. Back up a little bit. Get up before the other bozo pops in. I see that might be an issue since it's one strictly for murder. But it's also from an AP. I own the AP, so I need to see if there's a reason it's uncommon. Okay. I just figure I'm going into... My guy is turning very much death obsessed and occulty. So... You know, we may be. Where it comes from is a very terrible place that treats living people as cattle. I just thought it sounded, if not, so that I have a backup. I was either gonna take that, or there's one that's like basically like I summon tendrils in a line and it just like bips everyone. So maybe that one. There's also one that gives me, that makes my sword look like more swords, so that I get like a +2 to deception, I think, or something, and then I can feint. But I don't know if that's like what I want to do. But I think I might be going into more creepy occulty stuff with my guy. Might as well, right? Might as well get into the magic bits. Yeah. Especially because I've been using Death Gaze a lot.
I feel like you're just trying to stare at us, like how Barnacle Boy's trying to use his heat ray vision, and he can't. Like,
His hate ray vision?
Heat ray.
Barnacle Boy has hate ray?
I don't know. He's just trying to do something, and like he's trying to stare at it.
Oh.
What do you
Done.
prefer?
Done. For what? No what?
What would you put the reason for leaving when you don't want to say, this is broken, it's mind, body, and spirit. I want to get away from this job right now.
I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, honestly, they're cutting hours. That's your reason. You don't have to tell them all of it. That's a valid reason.
Yeah, that's really valid.
They've been cutting hours for everyone, so put that. Oh, thank you. I was hoping for that. Oh no, we weren't gonna get it twice. Oh, he went left instead of right. And then he, whatever that was, kind of cheating. Safety pillar. Oh, double attack. Couldn't dodge both. Because, so he stabbed straight, which means we dodged right. But that guy swung, which means we dodged back. And we were going to get hit by one. One or the other. What is that? Why did music start playing?
Huh?
Is that you?
No?
You hear this?
Are you going crazy?
Where the hell did that come from, right?
Where is that coming from?
This is muted.
Maybe that website? I don't know.
Did it stop?
Yeah, I don't hear anything.
It stopped?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Weird. Okay. I think we're good. Just loud music started blaring in my ear.
It was like loud, classical, hold music.
Yeah. I don't know where that was from. Crazy. I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'm gonna grab maybe some more water. Grab a little quick snack. I will be right back, folks. We will be back in about 3 to 5 to take these boys out. I will see y'all in a few. Thank you, Mena. Be right back.
Spooky time.
Welcome back, everybody. We are ready. We are gonna take these guys out. We're so close, man. We're so close. I can feel it. We can taste it. Hey, Simon, welcome in. Being gay over here. How you doing, Simon? How's your day going? We are fighting Ornstein and Smough, famous in all the Dark Souls games. And we're getting close, man. We're so close. It's alright. It's going good. How about you? Yeah, it's been good. It's been a good day. We haven't made a ton of progress, but we've taken steps forward, I'll say. We've made some mistakes with our weapon choices, but we finally took a step back, reassessed, found some better weapons, and now we're taking the fight to them. Now it's all about execution. Just a little more stabby, a little more dodgy, and I think we got it. Oh, well, not like that. We don't do that, but, you know, it happens. A 3-stream streak, appreciate it. Appreciate you watching my bullshit. Okay, so we're taking out, we want to take out this little fast boy first. That's our plan. Because I think we can deal with the second guy, the second phase, much easier. His second phase. Perfect. Oh. Dodgy. Ah. That was a terrible positioning on our part. But that also was bad. We were in a bad spot. We have to balance. So initially we were too cautious, right? When we were just bleeding health and not doing much damage. Now we're being too aggressive. We're being a little too aggressive. We gotta take our time a little bit. Let's slow down, pick our spots. And then we'll get it. Separate them a bit. Watch our backs. And just pokey. We've been, honestly, like, it's not, I know we've been dying to them a lot, but it hasn't been really, like, frustrating me yet. Surprisingly, like, this shit is kind of calming to me. Right? Like, we have a goal in mind. Where the only fights I get frustrated is when it's like shit out of our control, or like just like cheater bullshit. But they're pretty fair, right? Like, every time I die, it's because I fucked up. And if it's something I fucked up, then it's fine. Like, that's something that's like, all right, well, I just got to get better, you know. Versus, like, there's certain games where it's not your fault and the game just kind of cheats, and like something out of your control just kills you and ruins your run. That's the shit that like drives me crazy. But Dark Souls, for the most part, I feel like is fair-ish. Sometimes they clip through walls, and that's kind of annoying. Or like they'll hit me through these pillars, even though they're not supposed to be able to. That was dumb. I was hoping for the stun. Like that. Sancho's too zen. I didn't used to be. I feel like I used to be... When I was younger, I was way more angry. And then at some point, I just kind of realized that it was a waste of time being angry about shit. And it's much more fun to not be, you know? Not like loud anger, just angry. Yeah. No, I was never like... Yeah, I was never like yelling at people and stuff, but I was definitely like a hateful. Like I hate that. I was definitely a hater. I'll put it that way. Not necessarily angry, but I was definitely a hater. For sure. You know, high school, young, hater, everything cool is lame. Yeah, for sure. Everything popular is the worst. Like, I hate that. I know. You're all lame. That type of shit. Now it's like, nah, I'm not worried about it. I like the things I like, and I don't care if anyone else does. Also, like, I'm always super interested in the things other people like. Like, I like... There's stuff that I don't like, but... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't like it, why do you like it? Like, explain it to me. What are you thinking? Like, what is it that appeals to you? Like, oh, that's cool. Like, furries. Honestly, yeah, that's a good example. Like, I am not a furry, but furries interest the shit out of me. Like, they're always so happy. They spend so much money on those suits. And they just vibe, man. Some of them are disgusting creatures from what I've heard. But, you know, like, who are you when you take off the mask and take off the mask? You know, that's interesting to me. To a point, though. Like, if you're into creepy shit that harms other people, that's, you know, get the fuck out of here. But for the majority, like, let people like the shit that they like, is my motto. I might give you shit for it, for fun, but, you know, no judgments here. Except for, you know, certain things. No one cared until I put on the mask. Exactly. In regular life, I'm just whoever, but my persona, people love that guy. I'm sure that's a big part of it too. Like, getting to be a persona, like, it has to feel very superhero-like, right? I put on the costume and I'm a different guy. Like, I'm this furry. Like, I'm sure that's a good feeling. Yeah, that too. They can actually express themselves without worrying about it. Oh, we ran out of stamina. We couldn't dodge. That was a little too aggressive. They have massive sex parties in hotels. No, yeah, that's the other thing that interests me, is that furries are super rich, because those fursuits are expensive. I don't know. But they also, some of them just go into debt for that shit. But it interests me because, like, you have that much money, you can pretty much do anything you want, and your choice is to, like, dress up in fursuits. I want to know, man. Like, it's crazy. And they, like, trash that shit, too. They party, man. My stepdad used to work at a hotel. They used to rent out entire floors. Like, their conventions go crazy. Like, maybe, listen, I'm gonna learn to make fursuits and make some real money, because Jesus. They pay well. They'll pay real good for a good fursuit. Yeah, like it could be anyone, like your dentist or your doctor. See, Simon, we were talking about how your dentist can approve you. Your dentist who gave you your passport, that man could be a furry on the side. You'll never know. Good for him. Exactly. Good for him, man. They started selling furry masks at Spirit Halloween, and it just made me laugh. I was tempted. I was very tempted just to get one. But they weren't great quality, as they were very Spirit Halloween quality. It's the eyes, man. The weird eyes. Just staring into furry eyes. They're very beginner, yeah. What's Spirit Halloween? Oh, yeah, yeah. So, you guys don't have... Spirit Halloween is like a costume store, but they weirdly take up, like... They only come out around October. They sell a bunch of cheap quality costumes, but they take over abandoned buildings. So, like, they'll just start popping up, and they'll only be in these spaces for like a month or two. It's crazy. So there'll be like a Barnes and Noble that closed down for a few months. It's a Spirit Halloween. It's crazy. Let me go over there? Over where? What happened? Is that a meme that I'm missing? But yeah, definitely a little cheapy little costume store. Kind of like, I don't know, do you have the pop-up Christmas trees placed around you? I didn't realize Spirit Halloween was only an us thing. I thought they were global. Interesting. Oh, okay. 2 was pushing it. That was also pushing a little bit. You should have dodged out. Yeah, it's a seasonal pop-up. Yeah, it's just a US thing? Interesting. I saw TikToks trying to explain it to other people. Oh, okay. Yeah, Spirit Halloween takes over churches and abandoned buildings. It's crazy. So there's a meme about, like, your store's closing, and people will be like, oh, it's gonna be a Spirit Halloween soon. Only thing similar is Christmas markets that are there for like a month. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, any abandoned store, like you'll find like the mall, any abandoned closed stores will just become a Spirit Halloween for a month. It's crazy. They kind of pop up everywhere. They're good for like if you need like pieces of a costume or you want to like. They're good for that. They're good for like little props and stuff. They also sell all the animatronic like Halloween decorations. They're pretty good for that type of stuff. For actual costumes, they're like shit quality. And like if you're going to a party last minute, you know, you can be like a mime or like a vampire or like any like pop culture character. They'll probably have something. The store is the decoration, kinda. Looked it up. Canada has some too. Okay. I might have missed some chats there, but I'll catch up in a sec. We're so close here. Ooh. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. I thought I had him. Yeah, that was 100% my mistake. I had the other guy was far away, so I was like, "This is my opportunity," and then he got me with the little grab thing. Like the German markets. You know how stores throw up decorations? It's like that, but the store is the decoration. Yeah, it's there for 3 weeks next. Yeah, exactly.
You're dead, you're dead, you're dead, you're dead and out of this
They're gonna have
world.
Spirit Christmas stores, and I did see that actually. Very much less interested in that, but because I feel like Spirit Halloween is good because not a lot of stores actually stock like Halloween stuff, and they only stock it very briefly. Halloween doesn't get enough respect. But I feel like Halloween is starting to come back in popularity. Just by the fact that like this could be entirely speculation on my For You page on TikTok, but I feel like people doing creative costumes is like blowing up a ton. Where like Halloween is now like a big competition to see who can come up with like the coolest costume. So I think it's starting to like blow up again. Halloween is a shithole. It's so good, man. What are you talking about? First of all, free candy. Going door to door. You get to dress up and be characters. It's all spooky. You get to watch Halloween movies. You dress up, right? You scare little kids. It's so good. Halloween Town 4. I've only seen... See, I didn't grow up with, like, the Disney movies, so only recently I watched the first Halloween Town. Maybe last year I think we watched it. I can do all those things. You can't get free candy on Halloween. I guess you can scare children whenever you want. Scary Godmother? What is Scary Godmother? I can steal it. I mean, I guess. Halloween parties I think are the best vibe, right? Everyone dressed up, everyone like I feel like Christmas parties everyone's trying to it's too cold, right? Everyone's like trying to be warm, everyone's trying to chill. It's like a cozy feeling. Halloween parties are like different vibe, man. Everyone's there to get drunk. Everyone's there partying. It's like a party. What is Scary Godmother? I haven't seen it. Yeah, is that a movie? Cartoon Network classic. Really? Never heard of this. Yeah, I grew up without cable. So I actually don't know. But hey, listen, if it's good, I'll watch it. I'll take that recommendation. We watched Weapons this year. Weapons was pretty good. We watched it recently. For horror movies. Solid movie. Kubo? Uh-oh. Oh, what the kick? What's with the kick, my guy? That was your chance to stab, and you're gonna kick? One of the free satellite channels we had. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. My favorite horror movie is called The First. Alright, sell it to me. What's it about? Weapons was all good, but what the fuck up was the big AR in the sky that literally never got explained? Okay, so I did also have that question, and I kind of like looked into it a bit, and essentially, so he talks briefly about so it's over his house, right? And the weapon is pointed in a specific direction, and he mentions the children being weaponized. So it's basically supposed to represent the fact that he like traces the path of the kids as if like they were bullets. So it's kind of like out there, is one of the theories, as well as the fact that yeah, like the kids are weapons, right? Like being turned into weapons by the not to go into deep, but like she's weaponizing people or something. Yeah, it's like It is weird, I will say. It's one of the things that kind of like makes you question it, but I think it's just because it's the dad's dream and he seems like very much a like macho dude who like likes guns and shit. So I feel like that's the only way they could get it through his head is like, look, it's a gun. Ah, guns are weapons kind of thing. But yeah, I will agree with you that it kind of felt out of nowhere. That's why I had to look it up and see like what was going on with that. I do also feel like the ending was a little abrupt. Like I kind of would have liked, I don't know what, but it felt like it was missing something at the end. Yeah, like I don't know, but they're supposedly doing a prequel. I turned. I shouldn't have turned. Oh, the dog. That was my fault. That was my fault. Oh, not enough reach. Okay, come at me, bro. There we go. Okay. One down. Switching weapons. Charging up. There we go. That's the attack. We kind of... Oh. Oh, we're not dead? Probably thought we were dead. Okay. Careful. We gotta be careful here. Nope. Nope. Ugh. That's the one we gotta worry about. That did a lot. Yeah, that did a lot. But try rolling better. We can't outroll that one is the issue. He electrifies everything. What's up, Gordo? How you doing? Are you done streaming for today? How'd Smite go? Sounds like an excuse. You know? Maybe. It is 100% skissues. 100%. We just gotta get good. We just gotta get better. We're gonna practice rolling. Rolling, baby. Smite, we won a couple games. Nice, nice. You still learning Aladdin? Or were you trying different guys? If we can get to second phase with enough Estus, I think we're solid. Because we were chunking that man down real quick, real good. I was just kind of low and playing it a little panicky because I was panicking a little bit because we didn't have enough health. Big man joins the party. Oh. Dodge, dodge. Nope. We let them get too close. Together. A bit. I should have led him away a little bit better. But we were doing decent damage, and I was just trying to keep that up. We could switch weapons, but I don't think that's... I think this is the right order, right? Because we're doing enough damage on him with this. I also might not have two-handed it. So we might not have been doing enough damage. But, I think the sword is better off used on the second phase. Because we want to be closer to him. And then this one, we kind of want to match, Ornstein's reach. That makes sense to me, in my head. Am I potentially wrong? Probably. Usually. Move, please. I'd like to see where I'm going. Big thickums. Out the way. Big Chungus. Is Big Chungus still relevant to the kids? Or did we move past Big Chungus? Meme-wise. I did see that 6-7 has evolved a little bit. Now it's no longer just 6-7, it's 6-7-9-11. which is amazing. The kids, man. Love the kids. They be memeing hard. That night had more ass than a petting zoo. He's a thick boy, man. We like it. They finally made it funny. Yeah, listen. That's the. It gotta evolve, man. You gotta trust in the younger generations. They start off, you know, like this don't make sense, and then they come with it. They upgrade it, and then finally we're like, hell yeah, I vibe with that. Trust the process, yeah. You gotta let the kids express themselves, and eventually they learn. They grow. Ah. Their brains are goop from ChatGPT. Yeah. Their brains do be goop. But sometimes memes come from goop, man. Some of the goop memes are good. The brain rot memes. Oh, that was just dumb. That was a mistake on my bit. My brain was goop on that one. All this structural damage, how are none of these pillars load bearing? They, you know, they planned it. There's only one. There's one. We gotta knock all of them down. That would be nice if the roof actually fell. That would be sick. One of my favorite Simpsons jokes is when they build like Flanders' house gets killed by the hurricane, right? Like it's destroyed, and they build him in the new house. And then Rod and Todd's room, Bart's like, I built this room for you guys. And then he put up a Krusty poster, and they're like, I don't like this clown, and they rip it down, and then the wall suddenly gets a crack, and he's like, that's a load-bearing poster. You're gonna have to keep that up. Yeah, I know you love that cat. It's a good cat. Alright, sir. Just let me go by. Man. Let me kill your boss, please. You don't even like him. He doesn't give you holidays off. Let me take him out for you. See, like that. That's the type of move that's kind of bullshit. But also, like I was saying earlier, like, you're destroying. This is your house, man. Like, this is your throne room. I'm not destroying this shit. You guys are, for no reason. Like, there was no reason for that. I wasn't even near it. But he just wants a chance to destroy. I don't think these guys like their bosses either. Oh. Alright. See, one good run followed by like 4 bad runs. That's just the cycle we got. Man, we've been talking about Simpsons quote a lot lately. I might just go rewatch Simpsons. So many classic early episodes, man. At my old job, me and one of the dudes who used to work there would quote King of the Hill and Simpsons like constantly. Now that you have Tonto, what do you like about having dogs and what's good about cats? I like that I can be a little more rough with the boy. Oh, just take him outside. That I can like run around with him and like take him for walks and watch him like wrestle other dogs and like shake him. That's nice. You can't do that with a cat. The cats are nice because they're way less maintenance. Like, we still have to take care of them and stuff, but they do their own thing, I do my own thing. Sometimes they'll come hang out with me and just chill, which I wish the boy would do sometimes. Maybe when he's older. He's still a puppy, so he's still like he'll chill for like 5 minutes, and that's the nice part. Like when he's just like sitting, like he likes to jump on my lap. He thinks he's a lap dog, and then he'll chill there for like 5 minutes. I'm like, cool. Let me like just sit here. We're vibing. I'm working on stuff. Like just chill, and then nah. Then he starts getting all crazy. So that's the bad part. Yeah, he's still a little mouthy on occasion. A lot less than he was before, but he still likes a good chomp. He doesn't bite, but he'll like put his mouth on you. And like you can feel the teeth. Ugh. Ugh. Technically you can shake a cat, it's just not recommended. Yeah. They don't like it. They don't like it. Our cat does love butt pats though. He loves little spankies. But they don't have the same ripeness as a dog, right? Like when you hit a dog and they thump, like, you know when you thump a watermelon to tell how ripe it is? With the dog, you can do that. You can get a nice ripe dog. Cats don't thump. They're too thin. You can't thump them. So you don't know how ripe they are. Could be a bad cat. pet the belly. That's still not the same. Hey, Pop Shades. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your smite? Gordo said you guys won a few. Who you were playing? What god are you leaning towards now? Or like what guys? What types? We'll be back. Oh, that was the double stab that we forget about because he doesn't do it often. We'll be back on Smite, I believe on Monday. At least streaming part of it. We'll finish up. We'll do the next 2 episodes of Dispatch, and then we'll be back on Smite for a bit with the boys, playing more of that. If anyone else in here is interested in Smite, definitely join our Discord. We've been trying to get more people involved. Maybe get a whole last team going. Available for Smite on Monday. Nice. Yee, we can play some more. It's been fun. It's been fun for sure. Ooh, we got it. Hey. Not enough stamina for the dodge there, but that's fine. Oh. Ooh. Just missed me. Just missed me. Just one? Yep. Just a little poke. Oh. Ooh. Where's the big boy? Where'd the big boy go? Okay, he's back up. No, we fucked that up. Oh, we fucked that up again. Yeah. I got too, like, jumpy there at the end. I knew he was close, and I got too excited because the other guy was back. And I completely misread his move. Used to love Smite all 3 days I played it before discovering Warframe, and it took my life for a year. I've heard a lot of things about Warframe. One of our homies, Any Percenters, Reaper plays it. I've seen other people playing it. Looks interesting. I don't know if I'll ever try it, but I've heard good things. But yeah, Smite has been solid. I'm not a big MOBA fan, but back in the day, me and Christina started playing it just for fun. I don't even remember how we got into it. It just seemed cool. So we started playing it, and then we kind of fell off. And then we were talking in Gordo's chat the other day about... I don't know how we came up talking about Smite. And then we were both just like, oh yeah, I used to play it. I used to play it too. Man, we should just play it again. And then now we've been kind of hooked. We got all the boys back into it. Don't try it. There are nothing but bad things they can do for your social life. Well, that's why someone else was like, well, if you like Smite, why don't you try, like, what's the League of Legends? And I was like, no, never. 0% chance I ever play League of Legends. That shit is too toxic for me. 0, never. Not one I'm gonna try. Also, games like that, and also like just MMOs and stuff like that in general, I tend to get bored with after a while, and then I feel bad for spending so much time on it, because I'm like, well, now it's useless to me because I'm never gonna play it again, so why did I spend like 300 hours grinding for whatever. And then I've learned to just not get involved in the first place because of that. Where's the other guy? Well, There we go. Can we get the third? Nope. Dodge. Okay, we'll take that. We got some damage out. Wrong side. Wrong. Oop. We'll take it. Nope. Out of stamina. We got a little greedy there. Ah, okay. Back up, back up, back up. We're too close, we're too close. We need to preserve our estices. Esti. Estipi. Estimuses. Our juice shots. Because we were doing Destiny for a bit when Destiny 1 came out. It was fun for a little bit, and I've heard Warframe compared to Destiny. That was a me mistake. That was a skill issue mistake there for sure. Ah, I knew I shouldn't have gone for it. Again. See, we lose focus. On slower fights, I lose focus, right? Because I'm like, okay, when it's like back and forth, I'm locked in and I do much better. When it slows down is when I make all of my mistakes. Destiny was my most played game ever. Nice. I know we played a shit ton of it. I don't think I played like I mean, I'm sure you played way more than I did. And it was sick. I think I played Destiny 1 up until Destiny 2 came out, and then I just never moved on to 2, and then I just stopped playing 1. Is what I think happened. But it was a solid game for a while. Well, it was like shit, and then they fixed it, and then it was good, and then it was good after that, I think. From what I remember. Borderlands 2 is my Destiny 1. I've never played any of the Borderlands except for 3, and I've technically not really played 3 since we had to mod it to speedrun it. Which means we cut out every cutscene and zoomed past everything. So I would say I haven't really played Destiny 3 or Borderlands 3 either. I did that, went to Destiny 2, played a bit, and dropped it before any DLC dropped. Yeah, I heard Destiny 2 was... I feel like a lot of people dropped it at Destiny 2. Because they didn't... Instead of releasing more for Destiny 1, because I remember they didn't explain everything right, and we were waiting for DLC or something to, like, explain more of the story, and then they just went, nah, you gotta buy a whole new game. And then that, I think that kind of put me off. And then we just kind of stopped because of that. I should go back though and play the Borderlands games, because the bits of 3 that I saw I enjoyed. And I didn't see much of it. Because yeah, cutscenes were removed for the speedrun. And we also just skip past everything very quickly. If you need a teammate for 1, I'm down to play. Maybe. You know, if we get back into Destiny 1, I will hit you up. I will remember that. I don't even know. I would have to see my... I think I had it on Xbox? Oh, Borderlands 1. Oh, fair. Okay, yes. Then that, yeah, I'll hit you up. We were talking about lots of ones. I'm never going to go back to that shit show. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Sometimes I forget what I say as soon as I say it because I'm trying to focus on like so many things. So we could be talking about one thing and then my brain goes, nah, something else. It happens a lot if you pay attention when I talk to chat. Yeah, that was not a good run. Damn. We may not get it today. We may not get it. Will we go two challenge days without a boss death? Could happen. Could happen. Have you been doing this all stream? Yeah, I have been. This has been, yeah, basically. We've been vibing though. It hasn't been too bad. We were fucking around for like a bit at the beginning where we were trying out different weapons, trying to figure out what's best. Now that we have an actual like solid weapon combo that we're doing, we've been getting better. Our attempts have been lasting longer. But I feel like they're the hardest boss in this game, so I feel like after them it'll be pretty breezy, easy breezy. I should do something for my ad breaks. I don't stream enough to justify the effort. I feel you. Like you mean like how I have the. Well, I don't. My ad breaks. I try to take my breaks during them, but also at the same time, like, I don't know, man. The ads are gonna go up. I'm not too... I do what I can, but I'm not too worried about it if we miss it. I have it set so it's like 3 minutes every hour, and if I take my break then, that's best. There's like a lot of different... some people say like you shouldn't do anything, you should pause and like so people don't miss stuff. Other people say that like, yeah, it's kind of, and kind of the way I feel about it, if I'm honest, is that like people sub to me so that they don't have to see ads, and it kind of diminishes that benefit if I don't, like if I take breaks during every ad, you know, like you're paying to skip ads, so it kind of sucks that then I'm negating that benefit to you, right? I feel like you should get a bonus for that. Not that that's like the only reason to subscribe, but I feel like that's one of them. But streaming, there's a lot of people who will tell you like this is the way you should do things. And then you'll have other people tell you, no, that's the worst way. You should do this. Which is why, like, I kind of, you know, feel it out. That's real. Plus, if you have mods, they defer that. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Like, I feel like it's fair. Like, if you're supporting me, I will give you that benefit. I do need to do more. I'm working on more emotes, like sub emotes. We have a few, but I do want to give a few more. So that's in the process. I got a lot of things in process, but surprisingly, there's so much you gotta do off stream that like editing my clips and stuff takes up so much time. And I've gotten faster with it, and I've gotten more streamlined with it. I don't have to... I have it where I can clip now from my keyboard. If something happens, I can hit a button, and it'll save, like, the last 2 minutes. So that saves me having to watch my entire stream to clip. If I forget to clip stuff, I kind of just, you know, it's gone forever. I've also gotten a better rhythm of uploading VODs a little bit. Right now, the slow bit is I've been trying to make like custom thumbnails for every YouTube VOD that goes up, which may not be worth the effort because VODs don't really do well on YouTube. As much like I should probably be putting effort into other places that are worth more. That's kind of the dance that I'm doing right now, is like where's my time better spent as far as like increasing the quality of my streams and my videos and my clips and stuff. Like where can I improve things to make it a little better?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. Versus just spending time in a place that doesn't really help, or is just like putting out videos to nobody, you know? What happened?
I was looking at the recipe, watching the video for the recipe for dinner.
Uh-huh.
The lady says Worcester sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Worcester sauce.
Worcester.
Also, it said green onions, and we don't have any more.
That's fine. Leave them out.
Oh.
Green onions are always extra. They don't really taste like anything. They're just kind of there. Unless you want to go get some, then leave them out. Okay, then leave them out. Green onions are more of like a garnish, if anything. I've seen wash your sister sauce. Yeah. Wash your sister. I don't even think Worcestershire is even that hard to say. It's just another meme. Blame the Brits. They're in here. Blame Gordo. It's his fault. Is it even a real place? Or is it just like a brand name thing? The sauce slaps the fuck. Oh, well, no, the sauce is good. I love the sauce. I'm just saying naming wise. That shit's got too many letters and pronounced with less. It's a real place. Okay, listen. I'm asking. I've never been over there. The sauce is good. I used it for a lot of stuff. Honestly, it goes hard in a michi. It goes hard in a lot of stuff we make. Always add some of that for flavor. It's also the fact that it comes in the little wrapped bottle is pretty cool. Like, you can't beat that. It's about half an hour. Okay. Nice. Is there, can you tour the factory? We were just talking about going to, what factory were we talking about going to recently, Christina? I don't know, factory tours, I've never been on one, but I feel like, I don't know, it'd be cool. Do you guys remember the show How It's Made? I used to watch that shit all the time. Just to watch them make boxes or crackers or whatever. Very chill show. Cadbury's? Cadbury, like the eggs? The chocolate factory? We can go to chocolate. Listen, I think my obsession of going on factory tours 100% comes from Willy Wonka. You have a Cadbury factory. Oh, we should go visit. Do the tour, Simon. Tell us about it. And you can take a tour. Hell yeah. I love Willy Wonka. Yeah, Willy Wonka. But the Willy Wonka that I'm talking about is the good one, which is the Gene Wilder one, which is the best one. The Johnny Depp one, listen, nah. I can't. I'm being a good boy. What does that mean? You can't take a tour? I'm eating good. Ah, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I would say, I was like, you can go, you don't gotta eat it. Stuff 4 eggs in your pocket and ship them to this address. I can't be around that much chocolate and not consume some. That's fair. I feel you. Fucking Augustus Gloop in the chocolate fountain. For real. I don't blame him, man. Like, there's a river of chocolate and you don't want me to drink from it? That's wild. Of course I'm gonna drink from it. Like, I don't blame any of those kids. Maybe I blame the TV kid. The TV kid kind of sucked. Which is like the only American kid, I think. But, for sure, like, you're gonna tell me I can eat everything except the chocolate fountain? No, that's fair. The spoiled bitch. Veruca. Veruca's bad too. She sucked. Charlie also cheats. But he cheats because of, what's his name? Uncle Joe. Uncle Joe's the worst.
No,
Uncle Joe's
Grandpa Joe.
Grandpa Joe. Yeah, Grandpa Joe sucks. We hate Grandpa Joe.
But I also like I hate Grandpa Joe, but I also really like Grandpa Joe because he's like, I'll go with you. I'll take
Okay, but
like I want to take you specifically because you inspired me and this and that. And like he has like a day trip with his grandpa.
I mean that's fair, but Grandpa Joe is like, I can't walk. I gotta stay in bed. And then he's like, bro, I got a golden ticket. And he's like, I can get up. And then he gets up.
Yeah, because he's so happy.
I don't know about that.
He's so happy because he wants.
He's also still spending money on tobacco when everyone's eating cabbage water.
It's hard. He's old. I just think it's cute.
The fact you know them by name is insane. All I know is Charlie, Old Man, Golden, Chicken Boy, Squirrel Girl.
Look, we watched.
He's scamming the government. 100% he's scamming the government. Grandpa Joe.
We've watched Willy Wonka so many times.
Yeah.
I love watching it, and I love singing along to it.
Gene Wilder is one of my favorite. Like, I feel like I get a lot of my humor from that Willy Wonka movie and just like Mel Brooks and Gene Wilder in general. So I have seen that movie probably. It's probably one of my most watched movies. Yeah. So you got Charlie Bucket. You got
Bucket.
Veruca Salt is the spoiled one.
Mike TV.
Yeah, Mike TV is the kid who shrinks.
Augustus Gloop.
Augustus Gloop is the river boy, the big German boy.
And Violet Beauregard.
Yeah, she's the gum chewer. Which I was like, why can't she have gum, bro? Like that one, her I feel like doesn't really deserve it. Like she just likes gum. What's wrong with that? Old fucking boomers who are like, you can't chew gum. Let her chew gum, man. It's fine. What's wrong with that? Gum was invented for a reason, to chew. Titanium jaw. She's just chewing, man. Yeah, I'm sure she does. She's got that strong jaw. Bite through anything. Like Attack on Titan.
I don't think it's like about her chewing gum. I think it's about her going, nah, fuck you. I don't have rules. Like I'm not gonna listen to rules. Just because like it's mostly her grabbing the
gum. Well, he does.
And he's like, no, stop.
Michael said, didn't Willy Wonka? No, he doesn't say to test it. He says it's not done yet. He's like, we can't test this. This gum is not. But also, like, this is Willy Wonka because he knows this girl loves gum. She's a fucking addict. She's constantly chewing gum. And then he goes, oh, look at this most tasting, delicious gum in the whole world. Hope no one eats it. And then he just leaves it there. Like, of course the gum addict is gonna eat it. You don't hold crack in front of a crackhead and be like, this is the best tasting stuff. Hope no one eats it.
That's exactly what happened to Augustus. He's like, oh, chocolate waterfall.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hope that you guys know not to fucking jump in there.
Exactly. Came for Epic Gaming getting Willy Wonka lore. Yeah, we love Willy Wonka lore. He's like a god virtue testing people and blaming them for not being perfect. 100%. Yeah. That's Willy Wonka, man. That's why I like him. He's like, I will show you your addictions, and then if you do it, you don't get shit. You don't deserve it.
Well, the same thing with the. I want to go to this. Daddy,
Yeah.
I want to go now.
Why do the songs have choreography? Why is it rehearsed? Because he knows. He can see the future. Willy Wonka is immortal. He's a god. He can see it. He sees it all. Willy Wonka definitely had some psychotic behaviors that did not need to be vented on children. He's been locked in that factory for like 40 years with only Oompa Loompas as company. So when he opened it up, he's like, I'm ready, bro. I'm so ready. I'm going to take them through this tunnel of death and start singing. It's so good. That's my favorite part of the movie.
Oh, that part.
Yeah. Where they're just like, what the fuck is going on? And he just starts singing on the boat. It's so good. Mm-hmm.
I like when he tells them that, and they're like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah. It's so good.
what did we just go through?
Willy Wonka, man. It's a good movie.
Just wait.
If you haven't seen it, y'all need to watch it.
The original.
Yeah. There's also a cartoon that I never watched. But it goes into, like, the lore, I think, of, like, where he got the Oompa Loompas.
That's in the Johnny Depp.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
He talks about how he goes to Google Land and how he had to fight the malicious kids
Yeah.
to bring them.
The original. Yeah, I'm talking about the Gene Wilder version.
Yeah. Not
I don't think I've really even seen the others. I may have seen the Johnny Depp one maybe once. I haven't seen the Timmy Chimmy one yet, but I need to. I'll watch it. I like Timmy Chimmy. I heard he like milks an elephant or something in that. Yeah, I'm thinking Yeah, you're thinking the squirrel one, the Jack Sparrow one, where his dad's like a dentist and shit. It's weird.
The squirrel one is the new one. The goose one is the
Yeah, the gooses.
gooses.
It's the same kids, but
I want to go to the golden eggs.
I asked the British people in here what the fuck a bean feast is.
They didn't tell you?
And they didn't know. They're like, well, I don't know. Well, I asked Gordo. Gordo knows shit. Yeah, she sings about she wants a bean feast. She's like, I want a feast, I want a bean feast. And to me, that sounds like she just wants a bunch of beans, which is weird. But I don't know if that's a British thing. So, I was like, do you guys have bean feasts? Like, there's really, like, we only eat, like, one kind of bean, but I guess there's multiple kinds, right? I've never heard of a bean feast. Okay. But I don't know, man. That's another weird thing.
I'm gonna Google it.
Bean feast? I've had some pretty good baked beans. Yeah, see, maybe I'll throw a bean feast. We'll invite everyone, bring your favorite bean.
Why do they call it a bean feast? Originally, a celebratory meal at which beans are served.
Yeah, beans.
Later, a meal which beans or additional talking beans are made.
That's a new Chipotle item. The bean feast. Now at Chipotle.
They are made.
$30 for a bean feast. Bring your favorite bean. Yeah. I'm bringing Scene Bean. He's my favorite bean. Kidney Pinto Black Baked Runner? What is a runner bean? Rubber, maybe? Jumping bean? I don't think anyone's coming to that party. Bring your own bean. Hell yeah.
You know who my favorite bean is?
Huh. Mr. Bean. Yeah, Simon said Mr. as he said it. Hell yeah, Mr. Bean. He's the one that would like walk into shit, right? And was like running into shit and was weird.
Yes.
But you should know, I don't. You brought him up.
Yes, my favorite
Jumping beans are not beans. They're like little, yeah, bugs in the little pod, right? Or something? They run from heat, so that's why the bean jumps when they're in their shell. Oh. That's something, listen, we're torturing more bugs. Calling them beans. Don't bring bugs to my bean party. Rule number 1, don't bring bugs to the bean party. They're not allowed. What was it? Was it Mighty Beans? That they were like little beans that you would collect?
Oh, I remember those.
A complete Rowan Atkinson. Yeah, that is who I was thinking of. That is Mr. Bean. Jelly bean? Jelly beans are okay. There was the weird, the Harry Potter beans that taste like shit. Do you remember those?
And everybody's like, oh, I remember the best flavored one and the worst flavored one where colors were the same. So you couldn't tell which one was vomit and which one was strawberry banana.
Those aren't the best. The best ones were the marshmallow one. Toasted marshmallow was the best one.
Oh, but that one you can get mixed up with soap, I think.
Horseradish, I thought. Bean Boozled. Yeah, that's the other. That's the, like, generic one. Bean Boozled. Alright, we got one down. Alright, switch weapon. Yeah, see, that's gonna be an issue.
What if we kill him first?
I know, that's what, honestly, that's what might be the play, is we kill him first instead. I thought, see, my initial plan was with the greatsword, but now that we switched weapons, I should have switched my plan. Maybe we kill him first. Because we don't have enough armor to resist that, and we can't really dodge it. It's kind of an instant death. So maybe we do switch that up, actually. The blue one was the best because it was either toothpaste or berry. Toothpaste is not bad.
I know what my favorite one is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Mexican bean. We are beans. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see how that goes. Maybe we switch it up. Maybe we go for the other dude. So were you able to make the stuff?
Oh, well, he was crying at the door, and then I brought him in, and then I got distracted.
Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, we're
Okay,
done.
I'll go make it.
No, you're fine. I mean, if you want to. If not, I'm almost done. Just chill. He's usually good during stream. He just likes, if I'm talking, he'll usually chill out. But then again, that's when you guys aren't home. When you're home, he might actually. Yeah. He gets tired of hanging out with me all day. I'm a boy. It's like, I see you all the time. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Alright. Let's try switching them and see where we get with that. Maybe we focus the other guy. This could be the strap we want. Nope. Can I ask how long you've been attempting this dynamic duo? Just curious. Basically this whole stream. We didn't challenge them. We got to them at the end of last stream. Maybe did a few goes at it, but not really. So it's been about 4.5 hours or so. Oh. So not too crazy. But yeah. So it'd be cool. Also, Wallet, what's up? Appreciate you stopping in. I didn't you jumped right into the bean feast conversation. But so I didn't welcome you in exactly, but welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How's your streaming been going? Ooh, ooh. You've had as much trouble as me. Good. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, we are doing a challenge run. So if you type in ! challenge, you can see what our run is. We're doing this with no armor, where we can't use any spells, we can't use any any long distance stuff. But they are definitely probably the hardest boss set in this game, I think. There are some, like, I feel, arguments to be had depending on, you know, individual players, but I feel like they're definitely up there in terms of difficulty in most Souls games. They're definitely, I say they're like the most memorable, I think, boss fight, other than, as Christina mentioned earlier, Sif. Sif is probably up there. I'm trying to get enough distance here. And positioning, but not if you do that. So we've been having to try out new weapons a lot. Okay. We were doing real good. I've been backing the heal, and I think that's kind of made things a little harder on us. When it should be kind of, there it is. Yeah, pushing like that. Ooh. All right, so we'll take that. We'll play the cutscene because we haven't gone through this route yet. But he's gonna fuck him up. Your soul is mine. Not terrible, but losing your armor sounds. Yeah, so I've just been kind of ignoring that rule and just going naked. Because I didn't want to keep track of all the armor. We also have to technically switch weapons because we took out one boss, so we got to switch weapons mid-fight. So now we're switching to sword. Okay. Oh. Bear it all. Hell yeah. We're going naked, baby. Oh. Alright. I don't know. I don't know if that's any better. We got through the first phase much faster, though. Focusing on Smough. We could... So, here's the thing, is that we could potentially put on something to resist lightning a little bit. Maybe... Maybe we'd use a shield? But nothing here gives us, well, 80, well, that's too big. We're not holding that. 50, 50, 70. Maybe we bring back the shield. You're not using the pocket fent attack? Pocket fent attack? A shield would be handy if you get to solo Ornstein. Yeah, I've been off and on with the shield. So solo Smough is way easier in that we're doing a bunch of damage, but if he does that butt slam, because we're not wearing really armor, it kind of one shots us. I don't know, we'll just go again. We're almost at the end of the stream. My strategy brain is kind of Unga Bunga now. So we're just gonna go for it. We'll add the shield as if we need, as needed. Maybe the shield will help us tank that lightning attack. So maybe it's still better to go with Smough. For second phase. We'll try that out. Because that's essentially his only move that's really hurting us. So if we can survive it, I think we'll be fine. Maybe. We're getting close, though. I feel like we're getting close. We're getting through phase 1 pretty more consistently now. When we're actually trying to. I say that, and then we immediately just get got. We a little greedy. A little greedy. Oh, take the stun. So when you get hit and your guy does the little like, oh, it makes me laugh. Ugh. I think we're out. I think we're out of brain power here. I don't think we got enough focus left near the end of the stream. It's getting worse. We're getting worse. He's already dead. Stop it. You've played through all of these, yeah? Wallet? I know you're also a Souls fan. Did you ever get through Kazan? I remember watching you playing that. Not with challenges though. Yeah, it's been surprisingly fun. I also am not a big like challenge person because I don't know. I just never liked putting restrictions on myself. Or I just never thought about it. But our homie survivalist challenged us to it. He said, you know, he's like, I think you can do it. And he was taking a little break from streaming because he had to go, basically traveled for a bit to work. And he's like, you know what, Sancho, I challenge you. Do this. He put up a prize, which, you know, I said he didn't have to, but he's like, nah, we're going to give you some incentive. So he sponsored our challenge. And, you know, we're vibing. So if y'all like challenges, definitely fight him. Or fight him. Yeah, fight Survivalist. If you like a challenge, fight Survivalist. Follow Survivalist Gaming. Solid dude. And he does a lot of these type of challenges. He came up with this one. Which initially looked kind of crazy to me. But we've been having a ton of fun. We've been having to try out different weapons and stuff. It's been great. Things that I never would have used. Like spears I had never really used before. We're using one now. Whips I had never used before. I used one on the Iron Golem. I don't recommend it. It is god-awful. Don't ever use it. It does jack shit damage. It is a pain in the ass. Probably the worst weapon in this game. Don't do it. Yeah, I beat Kazan. Nice. I need to, I'll get around to it eventually. I know, again, to bring up Gordo, he's been wanting, he runs the speedrun board for it. So I'll probably eventually do a run or so in it. Maybe. Although if he does keep asking, that makes me less likely to do it. But it does look like a fun game. It does look interesting. But I think next Souls-like is probably Liza P. I think, for us. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or keep it like to myself. Because we'll probably... So right now our schedule is kind of... Monday, Tuesday we're playing chill, like indie games. We're playing Dispatch on Monday. We're playing Smite with the boys on Monday. And then Tuesday we're keeping up. We're going back to Dredge, which is this like cosmic horror fishing game. Which has been fun. And then we're back Thursday, Friday as our challenge days. But I think I'm going to alternate challenge runs and speed runs. So after this run, we'll probably spend Thursday, Fridays picking a game to speed run and learning a new speed run and doing that. And then we'll swap back to like another challenge run at some point. It's fun if you love a hack and slash. The story's pretty linear, but it keeps you on your toes. Nice. I like the animation of it. I think it's a unique art style that's pretty cool. Aesthetics in a game definitely play a big part in if I want to play it. I definitely play out vibes. Tell you what, playing Liza P after it made Liza P feel like a slow crawling pace. Okay, because Kazan is faster. Dispatch has been so smooth, it's practically an animated show. It's right? Did you start playing it, Michael? It's so fun, dude. Like, I'm invested in this story. I know the next episode's already dropped, so we're waiting for Monday. Yeah, it's hilarious, dude. I love it. We made some choices that I am happy. So far, I've been happy with all my choices. I did. I'm all caught up now. Can't wait till Wednesday to see the end. I wonder if it's just gonna be like self-contained, if they're gonna do like another season of it. We got Waterboy on our team. Fucking love Waterboy. He's so good. I don't remember. I haven't uploaded the VODs of those up to YouTube yet, but we're gonna do that maybe this weekend. I'm gonna go through, upload all of those. You can see our playthroughs. If not, the VODs are all on our Twitch. But we'll get them up on YouTube soon. You can see our choices. They're so good. Definitely we like the Toxica. We like Invisigirl. I did the same. Phenomenon is sympathetic, but I like an underdog more, and Waterboy has so much more potential. Waterboy's great. I want to get him. I want to give him more stats. I'm gonna make this man real good. I'm not sympathetic for Phenomenon really. It's, he fumbled this lady. That's on him. I don't need you to be sad and it's one thing to be sad and depressed over a breakup. That's fine. I get that, but to then be disrupting everyone else, blocking the freeway because you're sad, is a little dramatic. Do what everyone else does, man. Just go home, get drunk, watch some anime, be sad, watch something sad, watch Fox and the Hound, cry it out, that kind of thing, Phenomenon threatened to douse the sun. Yeah, he's so dramatic, man. Over a breakup. Over a lady that, listen, Invisigirl, we pick Invisigirl over her, for sure. I don't know what that says a lot more about us, honestly. That we picked the toxic asshole over the nice blonde lady. I didn't get to try it. I fixed his starting ability, but I wonder if you get his highest stat to be 2 or 3, he'll get that +1 to multiple stats. Maybe. Uh-oh. Phenomenon isn't human though. He doesn't understand half. Yeah, the part where he was like, he keeps talking about when he was on the car, and he's like, "I'm not human." Blah blah blah. Hammer out of right field, dude. That's how they keep getting me. Straight up, like this is what makes this fight. I mean, I'm not saying anything that y'all don't already know, but the fact that it's 2-on-1 and we gotta like keep eyes on both. And also the fact that I'm watching both and the chat. We gotta keep 3 eyes everywhere. Is crazy. Oh, but I feel like we are close to wrapping up here. I don't think I got it. I think the brain power's out. We might need to come back. Take a break. We'll be back next week with Thursday on this. And we'll start wrapping up. But yeah, we're digging Dispatch a lot. I dare you to try once with no chat, just focus. Okay, we'll do it. We're gonna lock in. I won't look at chat. Y'all can try to distract me as much as you want. And we won't look at chat. We'll probably still get our ass kicked. But we'll do a final run where we ignore you guys. And we'll see how we do. Also, not as an excuse of why I keep losing. I'm not like, it's chat's fault. Because I would 100% take a death to talk to chat 100% of the time. I don't really care. We're vibing. If I cared, like, and this is what I say about like speedruns and stuff too, like, and that's why I have that redeem about about taking my hands away. Like, Gordo abuses it, and he's like, we'll make it more expensive, or make it a cooldown. Nah. Content, baby. Content comes first. I could beat this if I off-stream and try hard and, you know, all of that. It's definitely us. Would you have talked beans earlier? Probably. I would talk beans. I like beans. Who doesn't like beans? They give me shit, because Christina and Tina won't eat. They'll eat beans, but, like, I'll eat like a can of beans. We'll cook up some chorizo, throw some beans on the pan, then like make it into burritos. Like that's a solid dinner for me. But they don't think that's good enough. Beans is always a topic of interest. There's a lot of beans, man. All right, here we go. Lock in. We're ignoring chat. We're focusing. Hard focusing. Alright. That was our hard focus. I think our focus points are gone, man. We spent them all. We tried, yeah. We spent them all. If we had done that earlier, we might have made it. But I do appreciate the thought there, Wallet. Appreciate you. So we'll be, I think you did better during the Willy Wonka. See, that's the other thing, is that I feel like there's like a weird balance, right? Where if I'm talking about something, I'm not overthinking the fight, and I can kind of just like go off that way, and I do really good. If I'm super focused, we kind of overthink it a little bit. What's up, my boy? You want to say bye? Come here. Come here. Vente. No? Okay, never mind. All right, so appreciate y'all sticking around. So we're gonna jump into our end screen. We're gonna play some chill vibe music to end our day and to de-stress from all the deaths and craziness we've been dealing with. GG, appreciate you, Simon, as always. our raid messages will post. Good night, man. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out, Michael. So our raid message will post up. We'll raid into someone. I'd appreciate y'all. Stick around, jump into the raid, say hi, spread love to another fellow streamer, and have a good rest of your night. But I will send y'all off with some nice, chill, calm tunes, and see you guys next time. Later.